Now, yeah, she no more such a mountain that I'm cast a dream of format. And people are pleased to me, boy. Yes, she no more who say, and people, I won't hear. Yes, and why you're babbling. Yes, she was Jane. Yes, about me. Maria, woman, 200 cities, what they died. What do you put your little gems to so many? You've got a dana. Some idea. When I was at the price, what they are to say, I would define. What the can and look just now, why you're babbling our dream. One James has to come out of the man that didn't know. I know 4 years now. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Beeilung, Fahrbahn frei, Fahrbahn räumen. Beeilung, Fahrbahn frei, Fahrbahn räumen.
Been a horny old girlfriend.
Okay. This looks good. Me too, sorry.
And Croydon, South. Today, you will be able to know when the goal comes, you know what the goal means. Okay, so this is the celebrated Black Stars with their captain in the center, Andre. We wish him the best of luck. Our reporter Ibrahim will be telling us who is able to play and who is not able to play. So let's get to the details. Now, read this with me. For Ghana to gain automatic qualification, they will need to come run.
You want to have this one?
I can see it. Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
The company side,
Claudia's cocktail, right? Claudia's cocktail. The new name.
Yeah.
Claudia.
Yeah. Claudia.
Get him a new cocktail. Claudia.
O Lord, and what is my house that you have brought me this far? Hallelujah be to the resurrected Lord. May we speak like David spoke. What are we? A simple West African poor country that God will bring us thus far when this cathedral is built and we dedicate it to the memory of Elohim and to the worship of Elohim. That's what we will say. Who are we? A silly, dirty country in West Africa, ignorant, that the Lord will take us and change us and make us a global story. These things happen spiritually. It doesn't happen by economics from Harvard. It doesn't. Jeffrey Sachs has been talking to African countries. What has happened? Nothing has changed. He talk, nothing has changed. It's not about economics. It is understanding.
Enti mi pase adofo nyina eti se Yesu ebre ne ho ase se nipa oba eti se nipa tibia me ase nipa tibia
English not me can more English not me can more English not me can more English speaking English not me can more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
Sir. English not me can more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
Sir. English not me can more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
Sir. English not me can more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey. Pase adofo nyina eti se Yesu ebre ne ho ase se nipa oba eti se nipa tibia me ase
English not me can more. English, speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me can more. English, speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me can more. English, speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me can more. English, speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey. And to me, pass adolfo nyina eti say Yesu ebra ne ho ase. Se nipa oba eti say nipa tibia ase. Nipa tibia.
English not me can more. English, speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
You are live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:52 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:52 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are also live on so many platforms. Our main platform is on TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, we are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. You can watch this show live right now on YouTube. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With All Due Respect, it's our official Facebook page. We're also streaming this show live on Facebook. With All Due Respect, it's our official Facebook page. Loud Silence Radio on Android. You can go to any Google Play Store on your Android. To Google Play Store on your Android and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to this show live on your phone, on anything that it's related to Android. You can listen to this show live on Loud Silence Radio. Go to the Google Play Store, download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live. Also, Apple users, go to the iOS, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio from the App Store. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio from the App Store. You can listen to me live across the world. Our affiliates tonight are cross-posting this show live. We have Benjamin, Wayo Mahama's platform tonight. They are cross-posting this show live this evening on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform, they are live. NDC TV are also picking this show live. Ghana News Thread, they are live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live. And also Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook. All these platforms are blazing live across the world. You can listen to this show on every platform. Any platform you want to watch us on, you can listen to the show. It's a wonderful Thursday evening. It's a little cloudy here in Washington, D.C., but hey, we're back to discuss Ghana. Tonight, it's left with 100 days to election 2024 in Ghana. 100 days. Aka eye na eye oha pepepe na yakoto aba. President Fufro eye John Dramani Mahama ewo Ghana. Yaso eye MPP ahwe imfion wotwe. Emma yehu se MPP no sebio adepapa bia nim krono sebio adapetwa sebio krono ekatahye enimtie krono ene sebio oman eye embra yatete apansam no NPP aba abekire se sebio yema omokwan imfie wotwe a sebio yema omokwan no omontumi nsi one regional hospital eno enema ne yehu ye. John Mahama, ebedi Ghana so embra eye John Ivasantabels. His Excellency, may he so rest in peace. Enya ni baby koye. Mahama, edi president, 3 years, 8 months. John Mahama, 3 years, 4 months, 3 years, 4 months. John Dramani Mahama, HMC regional hospitals, will see over 3,000 chip compounds. Inti enya krana nanko se MPP for the enya kranka one polyclinic. Ebe sinde from time yenana eye bafu akuto. A year 700 pounds. Yeah, they could say NPP ne ebesin ne a year MPP into me see hospital Sibiu opin for it to become ekwaji ayaresa and no enema how dangerous this political party is. But you can sika omuwia efri Ghana and no ebeches a pathway any party I was say yema omokwan ma omudi Ghana. So tonight this show is going to be about Ghana. It's going to be about social political issues. Our main focus will be on Ghana politics. So many things going on in Ghana tonight, and our job here today or tonight is to break it down for you to have a clear understanding of what is happening. We are left with 100 solid days to election 2024. From today to the 7th of December, the countdown has begun. Electing John Dramani Mahama is a social, political, spiritual, religious activity. Every single person needs to be part of this crusade. We all have to make sure we vote for the NDC, vote for John Mahama and Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman to change the lives of Ghanaians. Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman has shown she has gone through the mill. John Dramani Mahama has been tested. He has all the experience. We need people who understand the economy, who respect, who humble themselves and listen to advice. 24-hour economy. The first children's hospital will be built in Ghana. We will also have one of the biggest women's bank built around the nation for women to go access loans and a very, very low interest rate. We have lots and lots of things. Farmers Center, whereby our farmers across the nation can go to Farmers Center, go pick or talk to the people there to assist them, bring tools, bring equipment, give them farm produce, give them pesticide. At the end of the day, when they harvest their crops, they can go back and settle the debt. This is how the NDC government is trying to rebuild our agriculture sector. We also have 1 million young people who will be trained in coding. This is very important for every single Ghanaian to understand. Lots and lots of things the NDC have said, and we believe they can do it because they have have done it before. The experience is there, the track record is there, and that is the reason why we are here tonight. Tonight we are here to kill Jandam. We are here to explain, break down, for you to have a clear understanding of what is happening in Ghana. Politics in Ghana is very important to listen to what is actually happening. My name again is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are all over the place. The main team, they are online working with me right now. They'll be bringing in the facts for me to show you. Good evening to every single person on Facebook. Good evening to every single person on YouTube tonight. Welcome to the most authoritative. Welcome to the platform with credibility. The team, they have started sending the info. Team, relax. Let me finish the introduction and then we can bring in the facts. We are here to kill Jandam. We are here to speak truth. We are here to open the eyes or the horizon of Ghanaians. So this is the only platform that you will find facts, you will find the records, you will find the truth. If you're watching me tonight, welcome to the most listened to platform. And you bring you chat Jumadi we go TV, so Loud Silence TV, so Sabekanya El Ghana Afanina, your radio, so Loud Silence Radio, Oko Eye Ukuta Android, with me, I downloaded Loud Silence Radio, or Google Play Store, or iPhone so Oko App Store now with me download Loud Silence Radio, with me your radio, so with me share so TV, so with me actually live or YouTube and you bring Loud Silence TV, with me so actually Facebook Loud Silence TV, and with all due respect, Jumadi AD, Amanfobi Eboy. Waso Wiase Afa Nina Ensa Aka the Ekoso Ewaha Benjamin Wayomahama the platform of Facebook bit me follow no time be live biano one sa bit me Aka Jumadi we NDC TV so Jumadi we go Facebook Honorable Joseph Yamin Facebook page and so Ekoso Kevin Taylor my official Facebook page and so Ekoso and a Ghana news thread sa platforms when you know Facebook officially omuni ne juma into like your page and asa audio muchia time be live biano one sa ebeka here. Edian na ekoso aminti bia amanfo bi ekekansem me dem nhyeda nim de ekokokoso bibi koso amon kan kire me 100 days na aka bosome miensa ene enafua edu na yakoto aba yama NPP for 8 years sa 8 years no 7 years de no aka 100 days pe na we Ghana ni na me no kasa sa we Ghana ni a simple thing 100 days se me no mienu ye kase ye nkukubu a Nkukubua Sibiu nipa betuma beton kokwa yo ho a yehia more than 100 days ansa na yetumi abobon kukubua Sibiu ye be friend poultry papa ama yetumi astart adwuma if you say so se sia na oka say so se sia na so oka say obobon kukubua what is going to happen and say I was one okoto nnua tie me mau realistic idea me pesa o tie ase say MPP aban egu omuntumi nya bibia jaka no sika na ka Bank of Ghana no mudi Saminu Mienika send the Belbon Kukubu Anyan in Kukwa. One, I was see a copeska inti ebi ebeko of Amwako, with the onanane, Yabesanki stati a ye poultry farm. Inti inka of Amwako, wedding Kapeka Kramaye, Nanka, Yemfa, Enkofa Nyoma, Yemfan stati a poultry farm. No. What Amwako Mokachan because Asom Kendi, Sibu, a Tasumu, we Mibuna Mopesum Bibi Mammo. Momma a yet now watch a bako. It is a 100 days, no, 1 week free, TB. Inti wa famu akoso bekwa kwadwene ho on na yire bekasa na musio ball na se na yire ne ebefu a also mu se ebedi na otwemienu inti 100 days no 2 weeks every 14 days inti 14 days ne kono first 14 days ne 2 weeks of famu akon also frem tebi obefrem Wednesday nwumre Saturday no ebi awakọ men's fellowship aba also imrantie momra de mo bekan de esi ade mani aso na mo se mo pe sika Ghana sike no 50,000 de akostati de nkukubuo anya nkukọ 50 de se meka se menyama mo de a ena meboa menyamu be 20,000 ena de amamu that means say aka 30,000 eno so bosom bi na otwe be miensa be na maba into 3 weeks plus 2 weeks no na is 5 weeks out of the 100 days no into monya calculation mame into 5 weeks out of 100 days na ka saying sa 50,000 mbeka won so make sure reality no me be so tia say MPP omuntumi ento kuraba kurama 100 days no and I make sure no into 5 weeks every 100 days nim of amwako asasha mo na otwemienu sa mombra meji 30,000 no enka 20,000 no ho na mbe 50 now otwemienu de ban na say 15 how many days dabio 14 days no and yesade another into 28 days every 100 days 28 days because plus 1 minus 1 money offer wako kan nyina 1 month and a sebio de monsaka 50,000 intende and offer wako 50,000 amamo 28 days ko now monty 28 in 300 nim Monsaka sika no na eye Friday anadwo. That means Saturday muntumi nkodwom enkoto tonyoma because Saturday efo eko awona ono so mbae efo because moti awona gajantion area ho efo so ko eyiye wa awona krom obeba Monday no wabeduru be ewia na Sunday so de obi ekọ asori nti enya ade a nti say na only 2 days Saturday Sunday be kan wa aye 30 days nti 100 days no yi 30 days from aka 17 na da ho now say 50,000 or some kodwom kototo eye nyoma na mudi be yankukobuo me kirewo aka 100 days inkukobuo kurekufu adutumi mubo enti sa 70 days na aka no now Monday aba efo nyamba but muni efo aka so phone so man measurement na mamo enti mudi ebukuta measurement na ena moko ede bebi a yeton nua ha enti mafa sika no bi 20 asha mo ho ena moko bebi a yeton nua monkai se muni di ye enti 50,000 ye bedidi wo mu 50,000 baby a ye kwa kobo nkukobuo no eye nkukobuo wura asase no so ye ko hai into ono so beje into o se mande ano patututu be 7 no ye ko hia eja okere ne ye ne ko kan asase no baby a bo nkukobuo because ye ni asase eja okere so ye ko ba de o kan say on the 15,000 obetima age eye bosumi miensa ana bosumi nsia 6 months obeje mu 15,000 Ghana so mu betumi a enti sa eye 50,000 no see ano 50,000 no 15,000 frame aka 35,000 Ghana tie days no aka 70 days ena sika no aka 35,000 Ghana tie inti esi a offer chere onso the asasa ma moyi sika mu 35 50,000 moyi 50 na ma no inti aka 35,000 mo be bo ngukobo me kirewo we yanko procurement we enya aban de bi o aban de procurement wom eye cabinet decision wom eye parliamentary select committee wom answer parliamentary approval answer yakoto about parliament answer the sikalaba enti we your personal terms me kirewo enti pa yemfa we nya aban de no me kirewo personal answer si an Monday wi na moko timber market moko petimba ni bi ato enti mudu timber market efo mind wa frɛ eye Douglas eye Abojovi Mweshia Douglas Abojovi ena ono so de mo ko bebi a mo benya timber market ri biato enua no mo ko duru ho na eye Mela Kope eja Livingston Tekpe ono so ena in the shop like Tekpe and Sons okwa no Tekpe and Sons ono so no shop no ai e say I get 35,000 Tekpe and Sons so hit it or two intimo kwa mo so Uncle Tekpe, also, how are you people? So, Uncle Tekpe, we are good. Oh, very good, very good. So, what do you people? Where is God's son? Where is God's son? Or friend, but man, be chips. Uncle Tekpe, no matter something on castle be catchy. Into one car brofo on tiasie. Godson, explain. Osia, Uncle Tekpe, you dey nke ba nke be say bobo bi. Bobo ngukobo be yankukobo company. Also, okay, pottery. Mela Kope pottery. Avedor. Na uncle, yasas na one plot. No, the banana catcher na egbovi. Edo. Bibio mozo. So okay. Next ne bano. Inte hormo sebe sesa so answer na uncle. Tekpe ebetiasi. No translation no kosi answer na ba tekpe ho. Into muka also yasas na one plot. Ya pese bon kukubo no up and down. Sebe be ankuko no betumi stane. Na sebio omo munyem no omo tunkusua na embo. Na sana Godson na chiri ma chiri Uncle Tekpe say love egg baby bio fon Tekpe emezo. So that is good but you need to make sure that it slopes very well. Say Uncle Tekpe abobon kukobo ache anwona ni ba te se me ono ni kukobo ye inti munkeka we nyina wie na 4 hours Uncle Tekpe so then it means you need 2x4 16 pieces, you need 4x8 32 pieces. Do you have roof? Because we have tapoli, we can give you some. That tapoli I'm not even selling. I'll give you half. So in all, give us 38,000. Uncle Tekpe mo ko no hokoto nua no 38,000 sika no masa de 3,000. And then I make sure say so na do dan ko ekufu ado kra ban ne ka say omo pese obubo ngukobu a o so tia sika na enye ekufu ado dia enye na ban dia also what you procurement. In fact, our first ye bie etum say pese ebubon kukobuo Ghana. Our see enya company obetuma ka say obetuma bubon kukobuo no. Enti company ne ba na eye de procurement for select company no. Owia na eye de ye de cabinet. Na cabinet so akwaji atum ansa na ba parliament. Na parliament atwempe enti edu parliament na mo so akọ be 2 weeks. Tinten afenyo make say Jimmy no one eye de akwa na wa santro eyi na achim police no eyi attaching a Jimmy omo Jimmy omo and so 2 weeks enti ye calculate ya sa 3 months 100 days no ekufo do on twin fans nsene kuraba mo enti me ma wati ache se MPP aban na egu so mo bro sika agidi ma NPP for executives no advice be, and I think most of you guys you need this advice. Ma me ka bi nchiremo NPP oye executive Mr. P said, when you subtract the weekdays and the weekends, now say I got 2 months. Now say seriously, when you take out all 100 days na kano, you weekends in every month. Now say I got exactly 2 months. I got 60 days. Bibi anyhow. Now I want to advise the NPP for mo amudi Bawumia campaign ichi no. Sika bia Bawumia enya na Dennis Miracle Abuaje. Si bia ode Bawumia ho nya sika no. Mameka bibi nchira mo na mudidi echire me I am advising me MPP ni o we mo magimi ntina matwe me ho no mameka bibi nchira mo amudi echire mo ya p it is possible no enkofu sika omo anya omo di no Miracle Abuaje di ntina de bia offer press conference de bia no oko media bebi obeturi na bia ogisika wo okodi MC ya pamo no okobo okroro no onya sika nto 8 years dio. This is the timer he is making money. In this way Jimmy na wudi campaign echi na wa adwene say wo de makuma Bawumia no ono ni sika wa hihya to ho onim so be lose enti mu amudi Bawumia echi no young ones mameka bibi nchira mo muji sika na mo mfansie muntie me muji sika na mo save sika no ya kasa fa sika ko campaign na otam sika no ko campaign nipa na odi wenim as a flag bearer onim so be lose say MPP co position abra wo be brɛ no. It is only nyansa uji sikana fatu dem fatu echirema o yire ne wo ba media I advise na me ma wo because MPP co position e beche papa NPP co position e beche papa and so masaba power Mahamudu Bawumia onimo sika one ne yire no area gold galamsey omo dane ne gold no intimi de metumufo mo amudi mu Jimmy di echire it is possible ya MPP for no ye di sika ma osefa ko constituency fa ko to accounts mu sisa sika ne fa ma o yire fa ndidwa ye tam sika ma fa ko na wudi Jimmy media me ko cheche omo no sika na papa no edadam o enti sa wuji sika na make sure say sika no wodi abo wo ho bra wodi cover wechi because after 7th of December obi antua school fees ma especially mo tertiary no. After 7th of December, mo amudi echire obi amekabusa wo say oba no hote sen o yire adwuma ekoso mo amayi mani mo amoka say ye de agisika na ye de constituency no wo de agikọ na ko spend na me see eto aba ne wi aso be hu Bawumia ni mu biem a into Miracle Abuaje ma na nse o be eye press eye de no hu de o musika o spend almost 3 million tete Ghana sialo 30 billion o mo cheche ma journalist satana mo wen wo Kwame Amoako na wen Jimmy, it is possible. This is an advice. When party is about to go to opposition, the top, they know. Mamika be binchiro. Se party beko oppositioner, omo mwosro no munim. Bawumia onim. He is just doing this because in the next 7 months, MPP besa kwa yi flag bearer 2025. Opesa odi bibi tu mutrim. Send a will be contesting her. Omo baka say, oh, Bawumia there no way trim. He is not contesting to win. Bawumia is contesting to the contest 2025 flag bearership because MPP Nico positioner I was said within the first year no omu flag bearer. It what Bawumia is doing now no it is not to beat John Mahama because Kennedy crack catch them. Bawumia cannot beat John Mahama. Omu no munim the air cost of party nim. It's me dear we a young man we a young woman so oni munyansa ya tam sika na mawa fire bibi fa koto ho ya tam sika na mawa fa koto ho omo akochecha ma omo no omo ntoma Bawumia ya to abawia wo ho bekirew. I am advising you this guy Akwawi Lord come nipa no unim sika Akwawi ewie gu o Akwawi oti Jubilee House wo ma me kire mo muna mo gimi na mo di MPP echi na yetumufo amonte no o sa Akwawi na nim se agaw o twa selfie Lord Comey assistant the deputy no na sa wonim sika akwa we bogu ho sika Lord Comey edi ama akwa we so mfensie rade Jakobon ni din ede eye Mr Jackson me ba be kire mo akwa we na account akwa we Lord Comey mu nyina no omodo mu sika tutu yie esi ade sika no ntim mfanto mu di mu me say akwa we your friend no eye Jackson Mr Jackson or Jubilee House Lord Comey deputy no unim sika akwa we ewie gu ho a and the concran unim estates are wesisi but also be ehu no aha o de fa o Jimmy DMPP chi on say young girl be me bo mu video mo ka say chairman wuntimi mo 20 Ghana and o man shirt MPP for them who young na mu di echi se mo Jimmy o chairman wuntimi ono ne galamsey a waye no enye wo because you see no say na wo na obenom intermediate I am advising young MPP young men and women in the MPP imrene du ye di sika ma wa fakoto ho wo ye chairman uji sika fakoto dem wo ye constituency secretary uji sika fakoto dem wo ye treasurer ye tam sika ma wa fakoto dem he me advise you one dia erade Jakobon akwa my friend Mr Jackson within the properties ba be kire wo Lord Comey deputy no unim sika o ma wi ama akwa we in his name na me say aban sesa na bo hu say ye ne abodam aban sesa na bo behu enkofo we unim sika o ma wi agu dem akwa we entinam de nim a kire mo hwe de nim mo friend na juice Kevin tell us onim be bia odi sika de nyina hye mo kan kire no intermediate I am advising the young people am with the MPP you people should be smart Baumia ono apra ne tuo oni sika da baby lem Samira wenye sika lem otumi to bag $40,000 obi kusibu ati na onam wasa aponchi kusata na wayere no unim galamsey sa excavators na about 70% Baumia de makusibu ati de ye galamsey ma no enti wuti wona wudi ugimi ye de MPP fo no omo wo soro ho no he Samia Wuku odim se MPP be lose power o Samia Wuku oti NLA o wie sika be UK or third down with UK. He has made money. Yeah, Nana B, Ugo Kumasia, assassin nyina be 30% waton. Nana B, ko wasako hwe galamsey oye. Almost sasika into gold. Unti wudi wudu Jimmy ni ya pai ni se me MPP ni Nana do Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Onim so lose power. Onim Mahamudu Bawumia na mudi nechi no, he knows he's lost power. He knows. Ube lose power. And then omu power losing of power in 2020 elections because they lost that elections. They know. Enti Bawumia campaign na oye nende no. He is not doing campaign say oye campaign beat John Mahama. He knows he can beat John Mahama. And the Bawumia campaign unim sibia campaign no aye. And the campaign no Enrich Bawumia so was starting Accra campaign. John Mahama drew Accra wakopie bono. And the idea change so on the campaigning the formula. Because at this point, omo ni atene hu say Bawumia is not going to win. Into a constituency level na ye sika bro, ya bro 100,000, ya bro 150,000. Now do kwasi say I yes e fanko party adwuma. Na no be party wo. Party no be be wo. Napo. Okoto. Sa eye cars na esisi wo no. A omo twe oil no. And ne cars fa oni Kennedy Japan contract no. And then napo move ni sika o move ni sika. Dey nti no ko ware o de ni sika be oba ni din. If you say onim say wa bokro no. He, udu Jimmy the MPP echi. Power ebesesa party kuranim, party nankasa osono na obohoro nim. Onso osono na phone. Me mama advice me I've done politics for a long time. People will sit on radio and TV and lie to you. But behind the scenes they know they have lost power. They know. Intermediate advice. I am going to be honest with you. Ube to me dimatam. Me to me ba school fees. Me to me to me dan. Me to me car. Me wona wo be kire. So obi tinkran agi sika ne tena so edito estate e fili. Na sa wo ti asankregu ate be kwai. Na akoye nkwase adwuma na aban sesan wie. Oho kire be kire he. Aban sesan sa ankofo ne ndom nyina di ba obi echi hu ba akokora biem. I'm telling you. Oma from chairman, secretary, bossu unhu ba kumpo biem. Until this is the time for you to keep money. Eba constituency pocket sika no. Because Ghana for beji sa sika ne di on be 20 MPP. Yo. Now, I want to show you something. MPP campaign, more MPP, more young men of the MPP. Mon shadie. You see MPP called Bono East. Yeah, here you see campaign in here. Oh, sorry. Enya Bono East, Brekum East. MPP campaign. Here you see. You see Akufo-Addo Bawumia and signing anti-LGBTQ bill. Now, almost your court. And the Obusa Bawumia say, "I don't force me and sign idea. We also your court, a free court there because some say Ewura Madam Toko no numu die. Actually, ye de jata and sane kuyi. Into omo the court no and ababe pegi. Send ye be ya sa anti trumu LGBTQ. Omon sign. And the Oko Brekum East, Imam for mobile part a campaign omo te ho. Brekum East ahim for mobile nyina omo te ho. Brekum East asofo nyina te ho. Brekum East omo ho se omo de omo ye mpanifo a they are protecting Ghana your norms ene ye den se ne be ya Ghana no mu nyina te ho. Bawumia campaign ni Brekum East. Brekum East. Onsana Brekum East. Inkremofo asofo mpenifo tete ho. Na Bawumia te ho. Me say mo sa Bawumia we ene sa MPP we. Yetumufo amonte. Me sa bo video ni biem. And it goes on and on everywhere they go. Who is Bawumia? Oh, na trimu you so trimu de mo de basisia na se court peneso dia oboa. Dear Yan said, na asofo any imam for te ho. Sa wo hwe anichi. Imam for te wo Bawumia te wo asofo te wo. Sebio ahemfo te wo. Na sebio yan kan che say wona ne control ansa na wo se di maame atem. Ah? Yan kan che say o maame baby ansa na wo hu de ekọ. Enya me na me betena ha akere Ghana for de ekọ. Me de metumi adbie wa adwene mo hu de ekọ. He MPP we Bawumia MPP we mo de ye ka do creature mo tie NPP campaign ni o. So the truth no kre na make a kire mo no mo Christopher mo Ghana mo Muslims mo Ghana he Bawumia no nam ho no enye Ghana enye he monim de omo aplan amamo a enko se mo start ehu de omo person mo ye trumu no Akufo-Addo on sign that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo me se sa trumu sa trumu eye bill na yere akoto parliament no Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enya de obesign. This is what Bawumia nsa it is possible bas no nipa omugumnie. It is possible bas na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo e ka chem so omuma Bawumia be di president no. It is possible bas no de nipa omugumnie we mu na te bas no mo de Bawumia e koba. Na ye ka bibi kire Ghana for amonte mo so na mo didi atem ye de yempe Bawumia asem me why should I hate Bawumia? But I'm telling you where he's heading. Plans are done team dear omo ye. I'm trying to find you the original video, no? I'm trying to let you understand the emotion of Ghana. Sibia nipe bi etwa tromo pese mu behu. Messiah, I can't find it. Messiah, I can't find it. But munyina amunim. And we have spoken about it. Where Brekum East. Gave away almost trust issues ba sana bag issue amutium ba ku bi okọ from the tuna say kwa ba omenya mo gave away almost trust issues yeah party to tia party ye to ama ba omia ne nana akwa ba ko bag hina motium dindin se de otwetwa bibi ewo eye de eye Ogadugu ye nyina ye gave for the eye party for bag si we gave for party gave for trust issues na ba ko bi okonform kakra I the nice o she se pink o se de na ne sisi no ate kwa ya tumu fumu de evesi oh when the moment to us you say MP before your campaign Ashanti region party we nkwas suhum nkwas asem say yawo nyanse bie ni omutirim MPP na se ni omo na nyini ye nkofo no mo Jimmy say ya he omo so makofa excavator ba kwa bantie nyina ye njai de ye ade ye de say excavator ba kure ye de beyi kwan ye wo suhum nyina nkwasiafo we why na ball mo ye kan say today we are insulting mo fam Jimmy nkono a part we nim nyansa ba akokora yakofa excavator ba kwa ba inti ye nyina ye njai de ye na ye medi excavator ba kwachi abra ma share excavator matam excavator 2000 mafa na majimi inti we na moka je se moye kwan achen kwan menkroma no na wo kura obeto abama MPP no with all due respect na wadwunim kan wo because minim de wo gina so ato abama MPP mo wo senkofo wo majimi now momenko ne anya wagon no there's something happening I want us to discuss and it's got to do with I don't want to show this, but mo ben Napo no. My catchem said Napo is very sick. Oh, Napo doesn't look well. Napo looks like he's 75. Napo looks like John Mahama. I said John Mahama Banano. Napo looks dirty. Napo looks sick. You know, and sometimes I didn't so can say, but say greeder. Napo needs to stop this and stay at home with his rented wife. Napo needs to stop this. Until if you don't who you got mild stroke, you are still recovering from the mild stroke. Okobo teni biasum and or cancer torso, and you are never going to recover. So I will expect you say because Aquano wabakokra. Aquana wabakokra. And I don't think say the rate at which Napo is depreciating, no. Napo is depreciating. And if we don't take care, Napo but Napo is depreciating every single day. Napo Napo is becoming older and older. Napo is getting sicker and sicker. Napo is dying and dying. Because the Napo we know, and I don't hate Napo, but as a friendly advice, I believe Napo should pull it. Uncle say, you know, this, because if Napo continues with this, the stress that is coming with this, you know, because you need free flow of blood in your brains. Especially unya mild stroke kakra na o recover. Napo is sick, guys. Bishwe video bi obatra gata na obi kuta ni nsem. Napo is very sick. Napo is very sick. And samo braso Napo mo braso awa hwe Napo be free ensa. And I don't want to wish that on Napo. Because we nipa to say me. The guy doesn't look good. The guy is depreciating. The guy is really not doing well. And I know, say, MPP for Bina, they don't care about Nipano. Or make us say, Kevin Taylor and Penna pass them. But I'm talking to the rented wife. So, person only be matina, any che ebo bra, girl or renting a nice, you know. Talk to him and tell him, say, hey, Abrantie, mamba this rental ceremony to lose you. Obanene Nkasa, Napo is depreciating like the city. Every single day, Napo loses like a peswa or 2 pesos. Napo is shrinking. And I wouldn't want to see how Napo's balls look like. Napo is shrinking. Napo is depreciating. Napo mem, napo jo. Napo ese felele. Enfremane efrimu kakra. Napo jo. Napo adane taiboa sebio bibia wom. Napo da ho ojo mi tumufo muntie. Napo ebusuafo manhwe ya you will lose this guy. It is possible say Napo one on cross election way. You people should talk to him. Napo does not look good. Napo looks sick. And normally when you are like this, assemble bekembia no one share obi badwen say wa bodam. And we saw the symptoms. We beat him say na Napo de say nkaza sa na okasa. Napo de nyane ne yes na tie because the flow of blood is not getting in there. Until Napo is depreciating. Napo sote. Napo Joseph Elele. Napo Joseph Taibo. Uni my mind ball. Napo Jo. Every day Napo depreciates like the city. Why? Every single day I think it depreciates like 50 pesos. The rate at which Napo is depreciating, he might depreciate and disappear like before the city. So let's advise him. I don't know who is taking care of him. I have his medical report. Napo doesn't look good. Okay. I don't want to say things. I know too much. But Napo, you people around Napo, muntunefo. Man she ya mubesi tent. Man ye careful, mubesi tent. The guy doesn't look good. Okay. Now, Makachira mo say na meka asem chiremo about Miracle Abuaje any sika o Mickey. And you see, the party be or no one kind of cry. Just check the leadership of the party. Bawumia meet the press. Ye catch them say journalist call you be 50,000 Ghana. You be 30,000 Ghana. 20,000. Happy birthday, Nana Jantwa. Me say usika na woji and be bosso chire. Nana, happy birthday o na bibia boko de. But waje. Oko incline no omo ma usika 30 beka. Would be at your rent? Would it be points? Nana beka Nana Jantwa woji. Now you're going to see how a party. Happy birthday, Nana Jantwa Nana. If you want to see a party be a party, I won't kind of cry. And yeah, one day a statue which when you want hypocrisy in Ghana, it starts from the journalists. Some journalists in Ghana are hypocrites. Mr. P, Mr. S, get me that poster of Herbert Fable when we were talking about journalists who have taken appointment under Ekufuado. I think he's at Petroleum Commission. Get that guy's picture with that particular. If you can find it, if you can't find it, just build a poster for me. Egbert Fable, that's his name, right? I think I got the first one wrong. Egbert Fable. Ope Ghana, Oma say Ghana, majority Oma contributed to the destruction of Ghana. A journalist be. Some of the journalists in Ghana, Oma say Ghana. And it didn't start with this group of journalists though. This group of journalists learned from the ones they came to meet in the system. Majority of the so-called old journalists, I don't know anything. Your friend is senior journalist. Stupid statement to me. There's nothing like senior journalist. What makes somebody senior journalist? Nothing makes somebody senior journalist. More system from old journalists, hypocrisy, any chrono, any azar, any atrom, and no, some of these young ones they have learned and into almost exhibited side and there. In terms of a whole political party, a vice president of a republic. Don't see Bawumia as just a mere flag bearer. He is still at the Jubilee House. He is the vice president of this country. Into every single thing that today Ebesi Bawumia Kampono, it affects the vice president's office because that his position is still intact. So don't see Bawumia as a flag bearer. See Bawumia as the vice president of the republic. That is why we still address him as vice president of the republic. Sanka Bawumia is not connected to the Jubilee House. Sanka Bawumia activities, Nejuma Oye, Nekasa Okano, if it wasn't connected to the Jubilee House, he wouldn't have been called vice president now. But as we speak, Bawumia is a vice president of this republic. Inti Adibia Bawumia, even though the campaign or the campaign team, he is still drawing every single resource from the Jubilee House. Because as we sit here, Mahamudu Bawumia Kanchira will say he has raised this amount of money for his campaign. We never heard Bawumia a fundraiser and raised this amount of money for his campaign. So it means every single money Bawumia is pumping into this campaign is coming from where he works. And where does he work? He works at the Jubilee House. And to do not write it off. That Ben out is Bawumia so fundraiser, a raise sika when they run the campaign. No. At least we saw the NDC, John Mahama, go to the Ashanti region, go to the Savannah region. We saw them raise funds. But once about Bawumia campaign, have you heard say, I'm raising fund $2, $3, 20 Ghana? No. Every single money is coming from the presidency. Every single money is coming from this government. Do not isolate Bawumia from the seat of government. In the Sunday Bawumia press conference, meeting the presser, every single thing he says, he said it as a flag bearer / the vice president. And also, every single money Abu say about Bawumia campaign, because as far as I know, Bawumia fundraiser bien raises say and no free the campaign. It's coming from the Jubilee House. Because we know Bawumia does one job. He owns the campaign. So every single money that comes into the campaign comes from Bawumia. The same way at NDC, because they want people to see the transparency in the party, they started raising funds so that people will know, the monies they are using in their campaign, it is coming from where? It is coming from the funds they raised. But as far as we know, NPP Bawumia and raising funds, so every money is coming from Bawumia. Now, on some boy way, Miracle Abuajimo, omode journalist free, the whole of Ghana. Ediombe gu eye in crime. And Yebusa almost said they have paid journalists money, some of them. And I'm saying, no, we never paid any media house. 20,000, highest was 5,000. Inti almost started almost someone to later, and a boy we are Miracle Abuajia or no any Kasama former Bawumia campaign. It says, Mr. P. Oh, you have all of that. Guys, thank you. I wasn't expecting all, but I'm going to use all. Thank you. Now, so, time I catch them say in way, Bawumia meet the press, they took money from the coffers, Ghana Fosika and the Mamo. Ya calculate it's almost 3.2 million. Titi Ghana's cano almost 32 billion and chama in Centrophobi. Aden so ma be shia Bawumia. Na yetia and MPP deny say, oh, they did not pay any day. And Miracle Abuajima teams because the democracy but you from 20,000. From 5,000 to Ghana 50 million to Ghana no 200 million. And the Bawumia nyesika miti press keke money pa bako 50 million between 50 million old Ghana and 200 million. Ya de ma journalist. Ya kra journalist abetna nkran. Napko fosika yentua ye. Ya kra journalist ye di play na form. Ya di play na form obeda hotel ye fidi omo ema omo kono. Ya sa omo tete Ghana scan 50 million and 200 million. Miracle Abuajia odi Bawumia campaign him say the tia no. Really? In this uko edim na o check it. Eyedien omo campaign no Bawumia media encounter. I received 10,000, not 20,000 journalists. In Centrophobi etumi akachre news outlets be say oh sikane de ye receive bi na ye receive ni nyina ye mu bi de ye nya 100 million. Tie when ya sama ye didi agro de sesrio journalist ni bi say ye de ye mu bi ni ye nya 100 million e bi say oh samoka say ye nya 400 million dia moboa na ye mu bi ni de ye nya 100 million inti mamon ka say ye nya 200 million. This is the NPP government under Bawumia. Almost omunya 100 million me me ka say omunya de omunya 200 million. Now that is one. Let's slow down. Maybe chow there. Oh, guys, I'm lining up the pictures, and yes, I deal with that. And it's important here about Ghana for why we are here today because some of the journalists in Ghana they are criminals, they are liars. Omano and nobody say Ghana no. Omano and nobody Bawumia and Yekufuado by because Mumudo Duono, you were not listening to the truth. And until ende yaba bedru hande Ghana sika some are saying it is because we allowed some of these journalists to lie to us. We were not asking questions because ya more room no. Now, shall be a see. I want to show you something. Wait, every Paul Adomochiro, right? And the Paul Adomochiro agent TV so say, oh, journalists near more music and any problem be then the journalist Eja ho Sunday we jana yire ho eja ne ba ho aba be di Bawumia abeti Bawumia press conference na yetam 200 million ma journalist yetam 50 million ma journalist Paul Adomochi Gina TV so catch Ghana for say what is the big deal Muntie Paul Ademoche. Osio journalist no kra no Sunday. Na omo ne omo yerenem nete. Omo ne omo girlfriends de ho and about Baumia from so omombra. Into omo job obusia ho no. Na ya tam 200 million ama journalist over 250. We are talking about 30 billion old Ghana ya tama momo. Baumia na de sa sika ne ma omo. And yenya journalist or Ghana agent TV so catch say it is not a big deal.
Presidential candidates for the NPP, and they say that journalists, when their journalists were paid 20,000, that's corruption. Let's get to the story. So, this is what we wrote. Journalists don't have to be paid to attend Baumia's press conference, but they need to be sufficiently compensated, shouldn't they? And viewers, I ask you the question, shouldn't they be sufficiently compensated? Yes, we understand that journalists are not to be paid. Their media houses pays them. The salaries for media houses. But they have to be compensated. I don't see the hula baloo about it. You are holding a press conference on a Sunday. The journalists who are married and have children, they are spending time with their family on a Sunday. The journalists who are not married, they are spending time with their girlfriend and boyfriend on a Sunday. They are watching football on a Sunday. They'll come to work on Monday. You asked them to come to Kempinski on Sunday, and we all think that they shouldn't be compensated. Some of the journalists came from outside Accra. Those who are coming from outside Accra, they should buy their own bus ticket and plane ticket to come from Tamale to Accra to cover Baumia's press conference. What kind of hypocrisy is this? I do not understand it. What kind of hypocrisy is this? And why are we following after people who are not leading us astray? People who are not demonstrating any capacity to produce thinking. Those who are not demonstrating, they are demonstrating actually zero capacity to produce any thinking. All they know is insults. And why are we following them on this tangent? What is the point? That Baumia gave journalists money and so something must come down, all hell must break loose. He's calling a press conference on a Sunday. He's inviting the journalists to come. It will be irresponsible of the Baumia campaign to invite journalists to come from all over the country to come and sit at the moving pig, listen to him, produce the stories out of it, and compensate them for nothing. It will be irresponsible. It will be the height of irresponsibility on the Baumia campaign. So as we say, journalists don't have to be paid to attend Baumia's press conference, but they need to be sufficiently compensated. Journalists don't have to be paid to attend Baumia's press conference, but they need to be sufficiently compensated. Shouldn't they? What's wrong with this? And that's the point I was making. Sami Jefi should come and tell me that when the journalists came to John Mohammed's press conference, he didn't pay them anything. He didn't compensate them for anything. If he didn't, he's a very wicked man. And he's an irresponsible director of communication for a former president. That you call
this is foolishness. Afewati, these are the journalists you people are listening to. Did any journalist come out to tell you, say, NDC year press conference, and John Mohammed meet the press? Did any journalist come to say, Yamana one city? You see, these are the people I talk about. Paul Obewu and Chebi Obewu. Paul go die. He is a walking lie. Today, payment has become compensation. You see what I keep telling you? These people, muna mama mo chance. E krobian ko se we mu no mo chichire omo to baby. You see, suddenly, a whole government in power, a vice president, Atam free Abaimu, because as far as I know, Baumia didn't have any fundraiser to tell me this money is coming from here. Atam almost 30 billion old Ghana. Ediama journalist achieved 500 million, 400 million, 100 million. Ediama journalist because also a press conference Sunday. Ain't I was all time Abain Sika. Not journalist, so Paul is or a journalist. Or Bejina TV say it's compensation. Now you see this man. Your friend Egbert Fable. Maybe Chiramo. These people are the Omudia NDC, any idea Omudia Yemo. Egbert Fable, time at Tamel's president and Mahama Bear president, he was a very vocal person. Not occupy Ghana. Or a journalist. Women are from senior journalists, they know nothing. They are criminals who you people refuse to interrogate, to assess. These are chain smokers who took advantage of majority of you guys, your ignorance, those times. And then what they did was they fed you people with lies. The hatred which was in them. They made it a point to say, Abani ye ready say, so they will gang up and destroy that government. These are the people who called themselves journalists almost destroy mo Ghana for it. Egbert Fable, na on the publisher, Ghanaian Observer newspaper. Mokai. Ekufuado ba power and the share. The CEO of National Petroleum Commission and the Oko Petroleum Commissioner. A journalist who was on the sideline saying politicians then, the politicians he hated in the NDC government, in the Atamos government, in the Mahama government, they are bad. We need to be the watchmen. We need to be the third eye. Make sure we speak for the people. No, Ekufuado ba power and the Petroleum Commissioner. But do you know one thing? When John Mahama was in power, they organized GJA Awards. And I think there was a press conference at the Jubilee House or the Flagstaff House, they used to call it. And I don't know, I think some journalists were, as Paul Admochi would say, compensated for coming to the event. These people, led by Egbert Fable, Kwame Sifakain, Kweku Bako, they went to sit on Joy News. And yet, halitosis. Your friend, Samson Ayenini, he was the moderator. They sat on News File and made the world believe, what the NDC government, under their government, journalists, Biako, Flagstaff House, Ako press conference, Emma, Paul Admochi will say, they have been compensated, They made it look like, the NDC government, John Mahama, or a Kronfo will be in fact, the real story, it wasn't even about anybody paying, It was people going to an event. Now, Muntie the submission on News File about time John Mahama president. Almost say journalists be echo enfa Flagstaff House. Muntie
organizes GJ Awards. So at the end of every journalism year, journalists who have excelled are appreciated, so to speak. So I think that what happened, using what happened at the Flagstaff House as a dashboard,
which is not new. It's been going on from time immemorial.
It is not new, but you see, I think that it stinks. It stinks. And I don't see how anybody will look the average Ghanaian in the face, eyeball to eyeball, and seek to rationalize what happened. I fundamentally have been a journalist for some time, and I want to say that, look, it's our time we sought a clear distinction between, the solid, as we know, like a journalist, a young rookie reporter comes on assignment and is, going away. You look at him or her and say, look, take 20 Ghana cedis for transportation. Take maybe 50 Ghana cedis for transportation. Those ones, I think that we need to compartmentalize them and let people understand that you cannot really, describe as something to influence the journalists.
Are you a member of Occupy Ghana?
Yes, I am a member of Occupy Ghana. Now, moving from there, even when you come to the corporate world, there are brands. And these brands always want visibility in the media. So they even prepare their own, advertorials and give it to a journalist or a media house to roll out as if it is an independently researched thing. We call it PR. But when you are in government, you ought to be careful. You ought to be careful. You see, when a journalist takes money from the corporate world to push a brand, and I don't want to mention any brand because of all kinds of whatever that we have, you can look at it and blink an eye. But when it comes from the seat of government, who were called? They say senior editors, senior journalists. These are the gatekeepers. If it was a rookie journalist, some young journalist who was called and was given that amount, I would have looked at it in a different light. But these are gatekeepers. They sieve the information and decide what ought to be given to the reading public. And as far as I'm concerned, when you have a gatekeeper in your pocket, then the reading, consuming, or watching, consuming public is dead. Now, just a few weeks or months after that, we also see Julius Zebra also caught in the same vortex. What is it at the presidency that is making the sharing of money
So I take it that you endorse Occupy Ghana's statement that is saying that the president should publicly denounce this and ask the Flagstaff House and government department ministries to stop giving such things forthwith.
The presidency is a place where policy is taught through and supervised and compliance ensured. All of a sudden, we are seeing the presidency being, if you like, a microfinance.
And he should at least reprimand the chief of staff for this?
Reprimand is even a small...
I see. That's very interesting.
So you see, this is what they did. They were saying, say, a press conference was held at the Flagstaff House during Mahama's time. And these radio hosts, from journalists, they were like, the president should take responsibility that some journalists came to the Jubilee House and were given transportation back. Now today, Samson Ayenini, Kweku Bako, Egbert Febo, who is now the CEO of Ghana Petroleum Commission, asked them the same question. That is why you see a fool like Paul stand on TV to say that today there's no problem with it. But when John Mahama was president, these people had serious issues. You see, when John Mahama was president, they were even saying because journalists came to the Jubilee Flagstaff House and were given compensation, transport, it's a crime. It should never happen. Do you know when Bawumia met the press, Samson Ayenini was there? Ask him, did he take money? Samson Ayenini went to Bawumia's event as a press man on the Friend Home Press. Let us ask Samson Ayenini, who was the host of this particular episode, that did he take money? And how different is this money from that one they were discussing when John Mahama was president? When we are dangerous. Samson Ayenini took 50,000 Ghana when he went to the event because they gave him that handbag with a manifesto and a white envelope in it. That is how much Samson Ayenini took. 500 million old Ghana cedis. So tomorrow or Saturday when he sits on Newsfile, ask him, you are the same person discussing this issue on Newsfile. How do you see it today? It was wrong yesterday. Is it right today? You were there the day they had the event. How much did you take? Samson took 500 million old Ghana. 50,000. Debi Amekachira say, these are dangerous people. Hey? MPP bar power. All the journalists who were on radio, John Mahama at Tamils, they were not doing it because it was factual. They were doing it because they were all MPP. They wanted the NDC government out. NDC going out of power, it wasn't their fault. Whatever they did, the press that was supposed to push the government, the good works of the government, it was deliberate. They decided not to do it. It is hatred. It was tribalism mixed with foolishness. So it was an agenda. And sometimes we say, I didn't Ghana for the NDC. It wasn't NDC's fault totally. It was some journalists who had hijacked most of the media houses, and then they decided to destroy whatever this country was building. From 2010 all the way to 2016, they decided to destroy it. Because the idea was that we wanted the NPP to come in and then we will make money. That is why Egbert Febo today is the CEO of Ghana Petroleum Authority, a commission. Ghana Petroleum Commission. Egbert Febo, who was sitting on TV screaming and saying he's a news reporter and he has not seen some before. Today he's an appointee of Ekufuado. Now let's go back. How the NPP, how they hijacked the system. Do not trust anybody sitting behind the mic and tell you, me a journalist, me a radio host. You need to listen to the facts. Majority of them are crazy people. They are liars. They use you people to make money. From Atamel's time, ABC Mahama time, most of these journalists, normal life are ended, not be any 1,000 Ghana than accounting. I'm telling you. Egbert Febo, Kwame Sefakai, Kweku Bako, Paul, they didn't have a dime. They saw that they were growing, they were dying. They needed an opportunity to also make money for themselves and their girlfriends and their wives and then their family. So they had to make sure the NDC government to get out of power. And until today, Paul Adomotre is the board chair of the Ghana Airport, Kotoka. It is not just by mere chance. That is the work they did. They are not gatekeepers. They are the miners. They are not gatekeepers. These people are not gatekeepers. They are the pure political miners. They allow the politicians to stay top. No more wura form. No more political galamseyers. They are down there digging. Then Akufo-Addo will be up there thinking everything is rosary. They are the ones digging. These are the political galamseyers. Now here, Akufo-Addo about power. See all these journalists, the positions they have been given, and we have done this so many times. And the best IBM. This Kojo Oppong-Nkrumah not in Joy News. Kojo Oppong-Nkrumah used to be a broadcast journalist. Joy News, multimedia, debut to her. He has a problem with the government. Why is the NDC not doing this right? Why is the NDC not doing right? MPP bar power and the Wabe minister. Because the agenda was that, I can for. Let's find a way to stop this NDC. It does not matter when they build a chip compounds. So Musi Commander Sugar Factory, when they build KJTR, when they build airport, when they build chip compounds, when they build universities, when they build e-blocks, when they build water for Mampong people around the nation, when they construct road, when they do interchanges, let us find a way and let the people think say NDC in your papa. So these are the people who sat on radio and they manipulated your minds. Now look at this person. These people are all around. Ask them what's going on. Now, who is this person? This is Kofi Asare Brako. Oh no, not our infant. He used to work at the Peace Multimedia Asempa, MPP bar power and the clinical PRO Sports Ministry. I don't know whether he's still there. I'm not radio, so now I'm the sports. Politics. But African Capo Nation like a doom. Somewhere they been see that. I buy Fumbeni, yes. And almost Asempa. The whole thing is directed at the Yako World Cup. And the Monkoshe, yes, Black Star, yes, Tom Sike Frigana, Abetia Black Star almost salaries. Then per diem. Yet Kromha. Yet the $245 million. $245 million. I organize it, all African Games. Yeni Park Ghana. You bet to also. Yakoto data over 5.2 million. Opening ceremony almost $6 million. GBC $6 million. Yenya abedi 2 years at the 15 days and you $15 million. These people are still with you. And you call these people journalists. These are the galamseyers. When I say they are foolish, I know sometimes we begin some time. Say Ghana. These are the people. Now, see this person. You people need to be aggressive on them. Who is this person? This is Paul Adomochiri. And the Paul Adomochiri Paul Adomochiri is the board chair of Ghana Kotoka International Airport. Ghana, your airport is so Ghana Air Kotoka. It is all about America. We have big airport. Uko California, Uko Dallas, Uko. But JFK is very famous because it is in New York. It is our time JFK, a journalist, a mere broadcast journalist in Simpson or manage JFK. A foolish man who tried to copy his colleagues' work. A foolish man who, at the end of the day, stands on TV with a condom stuck to his dick, pretending to be a Christian. This is what I'm talking about. Today, what makes you think this guy will come on TV and tell you about your economic situation? He won't, because he has been appointed, or he has been appointed by Akufo-Addo. He works for Akufo-Addo. Yeah, this guy, he sat in front of John Mahama for John Mahama to explain what he was doing, even with SADA. John Mahama, way back as a vice president, that was when he brought the idea that SADA should be implemented. And you know one funny thing? This fool Paul Adomochiri, Onunenim na John Mahama chren why SADA, and onunenim na John Mahama ka say under my leadership as the vice president, and started to be a friend in transition. Na ebini we didn't have anything called transition in Ghana's government. Abain sasa na yenya a committee that takes care of the transition. John Mahama na de baye. Because he wanted the free flow of power. No, he did not want it to be chaotic. Into John Mahama, vice president, he introduced. It was through his effort as the vice president, and I be a friend of transition. Ya to abewie, ya beti committee, making sure you be a smooth transition. Gidi John Mahama. This was the guy who sat before John Mahama, and John Mahama church the nyoma we muchire kwasi away. He has been wearing the Vietnam thing, not today, and where does he work? On the board chair of the board chair of Ghana Kotoka International Airport. And if you think I'm lying, let's take a break. And I'm in show idea. This is John Mahama, 2011.
Vice President Mr. John Dramani Mahama has
and then 3 days.
And that's one of the things that we need to look at.
After the election, then came transition and then the nomination.
There was no transition.
There was
virtually.
Okay, because you had a 3rd January declaration and then 3 days.
And that's one of the things that we need to look at. We need to come up with a presidential transition bill, so that from the time that we have elections, if there's the need for a second round, we would still have enough time, for. If government is passing over from one party to another, for the two parties to engage and go through a proper transition. We had a very disorganized transition in the year 2001, and we had another even more disorganized transition in the current transfer of power. And I think that is something that we need to deal with once and for all.
The president's nominations then came up, nominations for ministerial appointment, and that's where
these are the termites. John Mahama introduced the presidential transition bill. They be in Ghana. We are no better na kofo free power, way free power. No we aba. This is the fool who sat before John Mahama as a vice president in 2009, I think so. And Okachira will say, through my effort, I don't go for John Mahama. Time I know a vice president. John Mahama introduced SADA as vice president even before he became president. Ajuna John Mahama woma eyedien or woma eyesrimno na ene bi na nkwasiafo eba omiawo no. He sat before John Mahama and he explained to him. And there are so many interviews that John Mahama made this guy understand. But today, this fool stands on TV and try to insult John Mahama. Why? Because they don't see you people as intelligent. So they stay in Accra, they wear some Vietnam suits, TV, na condom no. Oba jantre ni biti studio ho and ono bon adwene kire because why adwene will say or she suit into onim nyansa. These are the dangerous people in our community and in our country. It is some of the journalists are dangerous. Don't sit here and say me time obi. It is what they have done. It is what they have done. Omano asem enra no and na me dey assess your mwende. Into somebody assess so now you hypocrite make so kwasia we Jimmy. You don't think about Ghanaians. That is why they say we insult. No. We are using their own words. We are going back to bring back near the compende. That is why we see them today at Ghana for Hunu. Now, who is this? We are going to do this kakra Obia Abehu Kweku Sechi Ado. When John Mahama Atamils them were in power, Kweku 1-on-1, he will look through and he will bring somebody. Oh, this guy is an expert in energy. Let's talk about energy. What are you saying? Oh, the government should have done this. Now, also a news file, also a multimedia. Joy News, the agenda is to destroy NDCO. That is the Joy News. Multimedia, cocaine media, no. We are to NCA board, so ende Kweku Sechiado or Ekufuado appointee. So don't sit in Ghana and say, oh, these people are working for you. No. Majority of Omanomoti radio, Omanomoti TV Sunday, some general about 80%, they are not working for you. They are working for some people they feel say they are entitled to be their president. And today, they are all finding it difficult to speak because now, where is Kweku Sechiado? I thought Kweku 1-on-1 was one of the best shows. Why is he not still continuing it? Because today, when he starts to do that, and now try the position he has been given, he will be stripped off. Ekufuado about power, appointees. And Ekufuado deliberately picked journalists. The greedy ones that were working for him when he was in opposition. One of the most daft politicians in Ghana, Ekufuado. Ebi amwan steady. One day I'll do that for you. Hey, you have a politician wa bon pa Ekufuado. Ekufuado knows nothing. But we make Ekufuado be Ekufuado. These are the people when you automatically them scrampo eye kumi prekono and umkota Ekufuado be see another demonstration set in him and I'm saying the whole kumi prekono is about Ekufuado. Ekufuado, he does not have the brains to lead. Now, my mentor, who is this? You bet you be send a be almost kasa radio so I can say as me see what that dame. Who is this person? This person is called Malik Dabu. na oye adwuma wɛn multimedia na oye head of political desk. Omu decide what to speak when the news item comes, which one to talk on, which one to speak on. Omu twist the story as an editor. Ekufuado about power. PRO, Ghana Maritime Authority. And the onene kasama former Ghana Maritime Authority. Busa who say, are these not the gatekeepers? Today, the gatekeepers are rather sleeping in the house. And you, the citizenry, you have become the gatekeepers. The gatekeepers today are the masters. Now, are you beginning to understand? They are playing you people. Some few politicians, because they had an agenda. Majority no over 45. And they okay. They have been given positions. Ekufuado, that's how he has run your country for 8 years. And this coup Ekufuado did, from 2014 and 2015, Ekufuado did this coup 2008 and started here. So they infiltrated, and then they've got the ones who were tribal, who were greedy, and the ones who were basically for anything. They started using them. Egbert Febo, no, a member of Occupy Ghana. Isankuma Wayne. Where is Isankuma? Where is Isankuma? Isankuma Wayne. It's been a while you heard about Isankuma, right? Ask yourself why. What is going on? Why is Isankuma, who was so passionate about Ghana issues, Ghana politics, every Saturday sitting on news file, Jimmy. Where is Isankuma? Isankuma's wife works for the government. She takes over 700,000 Ghana a month. Where is Isankuma? Why should he come on TV? Ade na ombeka Ghana honsem ewo TV so. Ade akrono cost na yire dwuma mbono. Na onu Isankuma deals are aban edeman because basically he is the one who fronts for government edien. Oba aban court cases a majority Isankuma ni di enim. And what they do is, because there's an attorney general, anytime the attorney general wants to pay a private individual, no mu lose the case, no makofa Isankuma as the lawyer, the attorney general will lose the case. So they go back, they take the money from the government and they split it. They shop, they go judge shopping. 442 na mechra. Me say what I know. If I tell you everything, because and I say Ghana there, MPP no, omangasa no, de akan drama. Me say, Isankuma, on it, there's a case at Whitechapel, the man who owned Whitechapel. They played him. Isankuma represented the other party that was fighting the Whitechapel man. And Attorney General Kachi Jankuma said they should use the judge. At the end of the day, about 3 cases. Is Anan Ankuma, you know what they did? They will meet the Attorney General. They will discuss the matter. The Attorney General will not be interested in the case. So what will happen is that Isankuma automatically will win the case. In Tisikana, Senipanepe, judgment debt and as a compensation, only $200 million. When they go, Attorney General takes 70%. The owner takes 70%. Isankuma, any Attorney General split the 30. In two was Isankuma is a good lawyer. Messi Isankuma Owen. So where is this guy? I thought he was the gatekeeper. He was going to fight for you, irrespective of the political party in power. No, they sit there and they fool you. Some of them. Now, no problem. Who is this guy? This guy is called Mark Okrekumante. Mamu fisa anyoma wo you. Mese Musa ayedi something ayenini Saturday morning that when he went to the Bawumia presser, how much did he take? He took 50,000 Ghana. 500 million old Ghana. Something ayenini. Now, Mark Okrekumante, media practitioners rewarded since 2017. Now, or a programs manager, Hits FM Multimedia. Now, on a deputy tourism minister. Mark Okrekumante, he cannot even express himself. But this is what these people did. They sat on radio. They are just radio reporters. So they are not journalists though. This guy has no knowledge about journalism. So they'll call them, oh, these people are on radio. Oh, they are speaking. No, they just speak on radio. I want to say, wow. Now, MPP about power now quick. And the man, the minister. Odo kwasiato nankofo we say media no everything the NDC did for Ghana the creative sector na creative sector no these people never appreciated it every day Michael Krekuma into our problem. It was during Atamils Mahama time, especially Mahama time, and Akume would be Jinan and also Gali would say Jinan and also. It was during Mahama's time. Time and Amoka Dumsa Bakrano, Kume would not a Jinan and also, and Kwasia 4 win at Tina TV. So every Saturday things are not going well, and and then your any movie industry, it is dead. Majority of them have become beggars. They have become comedians. They have become skits. We have just wasted talent because of people like these. Ekufuado about power, more women in our position. They all work for Ekufuado. So don't think, say, oh, they are working in your interest. Interest my fault. Thank you, Mr. S. Let me show them before I move forward. Messi Esankuma, where is Esankuma? Is Anan Ankuma? Omonomutumitina TV. So Esankuma ne be occupy Ghana. Ghana na say, let us occupy Jubilee House, occupy Flagstaff House. Esankuma ne yirini. This is Esankuma's wife. EcoBank Kenya appoint Josephine Anan Ankuma as new managing director. Ekufuado ba power ni moving straight. Kwasia, what was it? Esankuma is fighting for you. Esankuma yirini. This was a purely political influenced appointment. Time and ama also we nya position bia o ne yire nya bibia omo ye deda na omo pamo NDC e no mo de omo yire nom Esankuma yire nie na you say Sankuma we Jimmy Saturday wa betan his far aka say Kufuado dey aba we akromfo na ne yire ye pamo ne. That is what we tell you. These are dirty people. They don't care about you. Mono, they be a kind of correction, and you allow these fools to lie to you every single day. Mr. S. This woman is in the Japadia book. Do you know that? A Japadia book, no. Omoka say, Ejuma Esankuma ya momo, ebie edien, occupy Flagstaff House, occupy Jubilee House, and they will make sure Esankuma ireno to a very important role in the banking sector. Send ebeya ebeboa, they can actually enter EcoBank. Inti Ejapadia book, no, Mr. S can pull. When we find a particular page, we will circulate for you to see. It is Esankuma munina no mo agenda no ho. Ejapadia agenda no. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you, team. My team just brought the part where Esankuma's wife is mentioned in the Ejapadia book. My read it and show. Ote Ghana and go forward that damo. And I'm a farmer with Jimmy because some of you people too for a month. This is the Ejapadia book. My show. Esankuma yere part ni entwaso. This is the Esankuma wife part no. Eya de Ejapadia book no page 6. Yan kan na menchechire mu nchiro EcoBank. Esankuma way. EcoBank. We have two routes of entry into this institution. First is through SSNIT, which has a seat on the board of EcoBank Ghana by virtue of its shareholding. The seat is occupied by the Director General of SSNIT. In phase 2 of our agenda, Kofi Bosompim Osafomafo, who is a Deputy Director General of SSNIT, should be made the DG, that's the Director General, to give him the seat on the EcoBank Ghana board. Secondly, the wife of Ace Ankuma is the group head of commercial banking and a member of the executive management of the EcoBank Group. Our intelligence is that both the role of the group CEO and managing director of EcoBank Ghana will become vacant in the next 2 to 3 years. Nana has been advised to use all diplomatic avenues to support Ace Ankuma's wife to fill one of these impending vacancies. Afewohu, Ejapadia page 6. Ace Anan Ankuma ne yere din sheho. Into Basa Ace Ankuma sorry back just Kufuado abanenye. They were on the side, they had signed agreement with the Kufuado move. So all the things they were doing, they were destroying the NDC. They didn't care. They wanted to come in. Thank you, team. Thank you very much. Mamencha mo omo maka. Ote Ghana na nkofo da damo. Mo dia motuma MPP mo behu de besi o Ghana. Now uko enima, I'm showing you the journalist. Why nie? This is Kwame Sefakan. Kwame Sefakan and the Kwame Sefakan no ye dwuma o Peace FM wada ho ye dwuma o Peace FM and the Ekufuado appointing as a board member of National Petroleum Authority NPA. Omo meeting ba could be $10,000. Every meeting they go. In the month, omo board meeting 3 $30,000. Omo tu kwanya $1. This is Kwame Sefakan. Yebusano when Mahama was in power say, Kwame, na uni asem papa ba kukrampa obekanfa eye NDC aban ho. Or see he has not been paid to talk about the good things of the NDC government. Kwame Sefakan. Mr. S, I need to pull it out. Abegu Santana shows na Kwame Sefakan Abegu Santana ka say, "Eh Kwame, in teacher se unya asem ba kumpa sebio sa asem no ebia obetima ka se Mahama we die oyade anase ebia we mpo de wanya odie ade ba ku bia Mahama aye ade ba ku as a journalist ade bia oti TV so a o discuss Ghana nsem anopato tutu bia se efa bibi kokroko wo na oti radio so into wonim Ghana mu nsem wonim de ye ne de enye de aban ne ya eye ne de aban ne ya enye na Abeku Santana busa Kwame Sefakan say Kwame into woni ade ba kokora aban we Mr. S, you need to pull it out for me. I'm trying to find it. Uni adeba kokora aban we aya. Let me see if I have it here. I have it. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you. Abeku Santana Busara Satana Mahama na president. Kwame Sefakan inti Mahama aban no unhu adeba kokora ma ya. As a journalist out TV so debia debia oka news oni opegye jeku moto no adeba akumpo. Kwame Sefakan bi na no ka cha Abeku Santana say ono ye man sika wo. Say ombeka adepa NDC aye. The Juma say also destroy NDC. This is Kwame Sefakan. Oni and the Ekufuado man appointment or NPA. So ojo so betina be catch us say omo wia usika, omo wia sika Bank of Ghana. Ghana sika sama say onka
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think.
I mean, to me, Chrebi from Kwamampeni Yaye.
Oh, see me fair assessment.
No,
and I will say I'm not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree.
And okay, I say Abeku Santana was say into what the people Bahama Ben was him. No. Also, what about achievement? The why ye Satan near ye eye Kaswa interchange. Satan eye Pokuase. Satan eye Temahabo. The expansion project. Satan eye CE blocks. Satan na Accra Nkwao and making near ye Rage near CUGMC. Na Accra Nkwa ye interchange. Accra Nkwa. Kwame Sefakan say he has not been paid to talk about the good things of the NDC. Kwasia we say me betena hanka say I respect you because enke Jama Mahama mane to aswa. Ko twente sawo wakoma na ayetum from George na wonom enneke kawa anke beje wonkwa kwasia na mabetena say in the name of politically correctness inti memeka say we mu de o ma anya ade o they are foolish men. These are dirty people. Meka just said these are dirty people. I mean it. I mean it because I have studied them and we have fact checked them. We have checked their track record. They are dirty, filthy people. So I'm be Moses Mrena ki kuoma to actually ka Bible kuomo. These are filthy, dirty men, and they are still in the system. I keep telling Ghana for these are people you can't listen to. I'm gonna say Ghana no. Atamel se John Mahama adiomo ye nyina Kwame Sefakan mo say nyina because they felt to say they were growing. They also needed to steal, so they will carve a niche. They will create an avenue for Ekufuado. Time na ye Ekufuado so me Mahama campaign okotena Peace FM Kwame Sefakan would no to so ne nkwasi asem so akwana bon manembra ne nhwe na adwene mu no na ende John Mahama say he is not going to debate a liar or say onti ase. These are the fools. So today they will sit on radio and say why is the NDC presidential candidate not going for a debate? Why should he debate a foolish man? Why should he debate a man who is a liar? Why should he debate? If you want to know what a man has done, check his track record. If you want to know whether Mahama will be a good president or not, go and check his track record. That will make you, as a journalist, only Myansa, that is where you have your conclusion. And more, and Motigana, and the Shanipa Bra or Mobre. You have not been paid to talk about the achievement of the NDC government. Have you been paid today? More money openye Jukumo, he only performed this Kwame Duncan. Charlotte Jacobs, a Sansa 4, dirty a Sansa 4, Omunkano Krekeke. and them it is news be me who be Kwame Duncan. In front of the you be the Jimmy O. Kwame Duncan say I club ben running 24 hours. Mr. We Jimmy Krasini. Night club ben running 24 hours. We Krasini. Sanko for your moto finfi we or munim bibiano. Because of radio so we do so many parties to be. They know nothing, eh? When you go to the most busiest part of the world, every economy that is running, clubs run 24 hours. Do you know how clubs run 24 hours? You can say night club, and yes, we will have your body gang. Wait, Jimmy, when we in cross for. You can say this is a night club. It does not mean say and I don't want your bonyumo. The night club now, it's converted into a lounge. You can go there. People go to nightclubs for lunch. They go to lounge at the nightclub from 12 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon. They can go there. Some nightclubs in the afternoon are turned into some sort of a mini restaurant. People go in there. They are not playing loud music. They are lounging in there. After that, in the night, then they open up the music a little bit. That is what it runs. It runs throughout the day. Or you say, and then a nightclub. And such a fool will sit on radio and say, John Dramani Mahama, for 24-hour economy, a nightclub. Wait, Jimmy. When somebody opens a nightclub, right now, they close 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, nightclub upon. The issue is they can run after 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it has been open as a lounge. People can go there from 10 a.m. You have a friend, you sit, you lounge. In the afternoon, you can still have lunch there. The music is quiet. It is the same nightclub. The people come in a lot, then it's converted into a serious nightclub and call for bonjum. That is how it works. So it operates 24 hours. Go to California, come to New York City. In Krasifo, ko baby adawo. Who fini long sleeves at time no muguo. Ye ko enima no mo twe sign. 24-hour economy is very possible. Somebody can run a nightclub and run a restaurant and a lounge at the same time and still be changing. Because funny pattern during the nightclub, your pawn nightclub now, your nipa 10 on the place as a lounge. Obefa workers or omunye diane, obefa waitress, obefa mobile benejino during the day. Into sa nightclub na ebonyuma na jonkwana mo pon 5 no. Anopa 8, there are a new group of people on my bar. They are going to turn that thing into a lounge. We mkrase for the Google Peace FM. In the Sa Nipana or only Sa restaurant, that nightclub, is working in the afternoon and is working at night. And he's employing double people. Motigana, a Jimmy Fo and Mutiomo. Kwame Duncan say you cannot operate nightclub 24 hours. Impressive way. Now, Jimmy, I'm wasting time. Who is this guy? Jefferson Saki. Multimedia, they always groom criminals for MPP. That's what they do. A cocaine, they team multimedia. Kennedy Japan said the owner of Multimedia is a drug peddler and that he used cocaine money to come and establish Multimedia. Ever seen there, they have not been able to sue Kennedy. It means it is true. The owner of Multimedia is a drug peddler. The owner of Multimedia is a drug peddler because Kennedy Japan said he knows that the guy used cocaine money to establish Multimedia. That's why we are here today. So it is cocaine media. You are pissed off. I didn't say it. If you have an issue, go to Kennedy Japan. Jefferson Saki Sunenam, oh, UN conference. And you know, Okotina Canada, they know Bedi Cry de Manu. Omunina, they were timing. Jefferson Saki, no more and they correct down what to Canada. Met much on the dime. Na yere na baby draw so be cry ding and then yere na manyina te Canada waba Ghana MPP ba power na say Jefferson Saki ye fi Multimedia waba be den obeye as deputy communications director Flagstaff House Jefferson Saki or a journalist though you silly na no one so be corrupt, he's a thief and they were sika also oko parliament somewhere Jimmy. Now what is our constituency? Also Jefferson Saki. And he is going to parliament because he cannot wear Riano or Jubilee House. No, he is scared that he'll go to jail. It is as he cannot wear Riano or they be contested for parliamentary seat. Now we will give him the nod. Jefferson Saki in his life on Shem Radau or him what politics is. He's a reporter. Jefferson Saki, he is just a mere reporter. or the camera seen him no abegina down. This is the UN office. It's 4:55. The UN General Assembly meeting is going to happen in the next 25 minutes. I'm here. I've seen the Swedish ambassador walking in. You don't need to have an extraordinary intelligence or certification to do reporting. Into Wako Jubilee House, where riska. Do you know the money he has today? Go to Canada and see. But constituency now also call MP no. Emundu do only been tiasie. Parliament at Jefferson Saki Pesoko up immunity. Send a beya or no any Eugene any ayedian omo no mo they will not go to jail and one thing or parliament. There's nothing. Omo almost started parliament a Jubilee House in omo nyina ko parliament. Omo person will rap parliament but on side intra immunity. Wait or ye re. He said thief go to Canada. Koshe dan wato. Otna Canada bed 10 years. Na di odibedi kwa demano. This riffraff. This riffraff who came to Canada and could not build anything for himself and or say Mwejiminti. Wabe Red Jubilee House in Jessica Jefferson Saki. When Ekufuado came here for the governors meeting, I was standing on the same podium with him. See somebody like that, nothing in his head. But because we are a lot of us, we are ignorant. So we move these people up like what they are doing. We have not seen some before. Jefferson Saki is a mere reporter. When there's an event, you just go there, you mount your camera, and you speak. And then you tell people about what is going on. That is all. He's not any extraordinary intelligent person. We're very sika. And there also Obabe Ura Parliament. Mr. S, which constituency is that? I'll do some job on this guy. Wait, not also a media person. They are the third eye. They are the gatekeepers. No, they are the criminals. Now, Yanko Enim. Ablekuma, right? Onenama Ablekuma na oman ko for physical cash. Now, I see Jefferson Saki. I create donation 300,000. I'm on the constituency Jefferson Saki. Now, order that Ghana for, I am an international journalist. Offer bars free Canada. Watch out 7 hours no to New York. Into UN General Assembly. You don't need to do anything. No. Just go online. They have a portal. You fill it out. Put your ID, put your driver's license, and tell them you are a journalist. They'll give you an ID card. You don't need anything. No. They will say, where do you live? Put your address in. Where are you coming from? Coming from Canada? What is your number? You give them your number. They will just give you an access that you print your card. Not that too come into a premises. Why? No amount is that time no Ghana for most to the camera. What was Sonny B 1952 Sonny B and why then what connected also international reporter Jefferson Saki. Ablekuma Centra. We real sika. This boy we real sika and also more power. That is what money, criminal money does to you. But you see, Omu readimo, Omu studymo, Omu musamwe Jimmy. That is why they keep doing this. Saying Kenya san omu ya come to me yes adiano. Into wakonye sika when ya criminal money. Now sikana no expect so benye sa sikano. Into say right now no he needs to protect his ill acquired wealth into over parliament. Why not in the parliament or the moon or the Mura parliament? And there Jefferson Saki when you say Montomano. Now Jefferson Saki the contribution to Ghana and again. Sa Ablekuma Okramro, what has been his contribution? Now see got to Jubilee House when you see Konyano way. Now the pay saying what has been his contribution to Ablekuma? Jefferson Saki lived his life in Canada. Now you didn't matter Canada. Obiti Ablekuma nyeduanindi in so to na ye fan for. Kwasi we be Jubilee House we sika say fanesa akosha parliament no onya parliamentary immunity send be ya onko jail na na yere ne madam te Canada no omo de omo abra bonko so wagimi wa Ablekuma Central. Are you foolish? Unim nyansa e dey na kwa we di abramo e dey na wa contribute to Ablekuma because 2 days ago or ye then or the we $100,000 wa beti kakra ma mo say Jefferson Saki is giving health care Jefferson Saki sa clinic na mukọ ne ban kobi school phone na o maye no ne ban kobi sa nkwasi ade na mo yire no mukom no ne yire nkomu bi mo jimi mumu bi reason Ablekuma Central for everade nyankopo na mo hwe o ma maka ne nie na yenye de ene krampo de jack mo kura de mo hiti kura de do who is this guy Ani Sabute na nsem nso oye tu no TV so social media onenam krom ha ma be kire me bi ote ne yere eti krom ha ene wabetena ne yere hall. I will come and show you meba be kire mo sa Ani Sabote we Osabute Ani Osabute. I will come and show you where he lives here in America. I know where he lives. Ne yere ene wa ha ende we dwane free Ghana. Boy we know ye dwuma e we fa Joy FM. He Kronoa boy we Azani Atrab boy we foolish vanity. And oye communications manager National Petroleum Authority. We nyesika we to abetena America. Oteta. Minwe yoti oteta kwasia. Adena wuntinem. Omo tena Ghana no almost say krono all because these greedy fools. Because they thought to say they need to bring Akufo-Addo to give them the opportunity. Akufo-Addo buy and then call NPA. NPA or contract by 4 or no gata be any contract and an all left oil. Sabo we obie ne OMC oil marketing company. And I did that so and I incorporate the share and sikani bad 400 million Ghana no agene dear 10%. We onya sikani we also about in America. Mese me de ne yire ene baby ote ba kire mo. On also a killer on so mbie mu ha ne nhwe de assemblyman wa ha. Ya hwe de obeka ne de obekofie. Ani Osabute me say we a killer. I will expose you. If you are a killer, we dey biem ne nhwe de obeka krom ha. So yire said, "Oh dear, we are here." Or finish Ghana no abet in America. Busa ngo sa de nti no te America. Utise alogun to green. Now, see this. Hey, omodo so pa o. We dey say wu. Ya se Kobena Kwachi on dey say nanzia no wu. Kobena Kwachi. We di konkonsa sa akowu. Ono no ye dwuma wo eye Kede Japan oman. Okora Kobena Kwachi to no o twatra. Kobena Kwachi ewu. Akufo-Addo ba power and they call GMPC board. They call Toso, a member of the board. Kobena Kwachi. We jadi nyina ohoko. Okoto no net 2. Kede Japan oma FM anopa. Na sa akwa we twatra. I said no gina hobi. O priye twatro me Akufo-Addo man kwasiafo benye sika. O ti radio na kuma yareba tim wewu. On kwasiade. Anka kuro papa no tim na nka otwen ma ye kekere man na anka nkwasia wo winko ko betuma afre ambulance na nka abefa no oti TV so ti radio so e defend Akufo-Addo ne baomia dwene se oya kan ninti entafo party NDC the beba power de onso wewu eja mahama ho wewu eja Akufo-Addo ho wewu eja nkwasiafo no ende wo yire no mubedi no onso munnim nyansa mo agimi akwa we ni tro baby owo bia no say heaven bi wo ho a ebe din so bewurum atro wait otumi tena TV radio so anopa 227 papa panyini we use no ho no akeka ne to powder or the pokle kakra fefa na so echi enkwase akeka and then nipa ni nefuna ne we ne ayias no mo sa jimi omo ho ye politics munim akwa we di nkwase asem twetwa tro also we wu eja ho and then wana mo na edi de and the jankroma and then obo wi ano a na oti Jubilee House oti soro na mikime oshanase ye Jimmy enti we wunti obi aya we urade yankopon me say o priya so wewu omofo de bedi ne yere kwa omo nsa mani sika bia o we de say ne wa an eyiase ne epebo no machine nsem eyiase ne ya chiro no machine nsem ende we de yako obehwe 0244 obi de butu yire soro why nkwase adwuma on send dem no mudi Paul go die. Now yanko enim we dwa Kevin de ewu no kan sa obi abewu abotre obi a koraba sa I aglow no na oye adwuma na before no GJA president Ghana Journalist Association maami we ye friend afenyo dadzi 2017 Akufo-Addo nya power and oye special representative to ECOWAS and board member National Trust Fund maami we aglow for we dey aglow for dem otumi bom paye obo ajantra for paye chese onyankopon ankasa no And allows me saying I'm wicked, but the favor no a does change wickedness no. They are not expected to live with us. Korabasa. Empire omo boy time na Mahama wo power. Mahama wo power yenkuo bia wo election so. Mahama wo power Ghana sikasem ankoduru say you. Mahama wo power sebio wan kan che Ghana for say mo amonkoye mo kwan yo. Mahama wo power. Mahama wo power sebio na Ghana ye wadwuma yo. Sa ankwasiafo wetina Ghana say in the name of Aglo. Omo dada ye maamenom ye aunties catch omo say oh mo de Mahama no oye bonsam mama yem bompa yentia no sana omunim se maame wei why no journalist onya journalist papa bi o yusu ye maame nom ne ye nananom se mo bompa yentia bai no ne yenkofa Isaac mra yenkofa achechede Isaac we mra all because they hated the NDC enti okoto omo Agro mpaibo ase a
Jesus name. Orabasun lebro katalabra la baba. Waboti biara enkoto this year. Wo Yesu dim. Waboti biara. Amen. Aboti biara. Amen. E wo hwem. Amen. Wo asase so. Amen. Wo asase ya. Enkoto. Amen. Sa won kuto ni nye. Yes. Won kuto ni Ghana nyako. Won kuto ni. Amen. Won kuto ni abante. Amen. Masundere bekatro makatule brose Alaji yakase Psalm 75 verse 10 in Yeduma woman. Cut off the horns of the wicked and adorn the horns of the righteous in the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey, oh my, there be ma abonefo embedi so ejuma mo ayi efa ne say they are taking over everything. Isaac, I want to know what covenant. Yes, Lord. Sarah by Isaac. And I'm saying to you, covenant for Jesus. You pay your say. You pay your Amen. Now what pay? Yes, Lord. Now what you're taking over. Let there be a shift. Yes, Lord. Let there be a shift, Lord. The world of the unjust is laid up for the righteous. Amen. Afi korabasia. Amen. Odi piara, odi nro nenya position. Odi bottom power nenya position. On fata no konya position. Yeah. Makata. Oba china sai. Now what the woba or second. Amen. We continue to legislate. Yes.
Not in the GJA president. And I know Olidi Agro. What empire no? Aha. Korabasa. Agro. On in the Olidi Agro. And they were making sure. Say, omo bompa yetia baino. Edi Isaac aba. Isaac do nyame yi no. Isaac achichide we. Isaac jimi we. Isaac we ana no so nsuo a ote Ghana and the mo bre and the emma na mo gina Aglo e bompa ye sika na da ho. Isaac kwasi ampe yi we abehye no. Wo de motie, mo de religion and eye politics. Onyame be kumo. Wo afenyo dadzi. Se kufu ado aban ba ye. Se won so bi nsa emeye man adwuma. Without the person going through the right protocols, Nyankopon say onye bia Nyankopon kuntontwene. Munye ni papa. You deliberately decided to destroy the NDC government. But me bompa empire no bo nyina no botia Charlotte say o. Obi the bottom power akonya position na empire ni nyina Charlotte say no mo direct kono so. Sampa no bobo 2016 no 2015 no Sampa no bo say obi the bottom power and akonyi position na Charlotte say no bobo mpa yetia no ade no mo ye o ano no afenyo dazi onya eyi menopause enye ne afenyo dazi gift afenyo dazi empire no obodi nyina no oboti Charlotte say yentu no na Charlotte say nyansa onimu nimbi ba yamba ne bi so muduebo o chira be Charlotte say no gyina mame we ni mebutinu kotodwe oh auntie mo na mo bubu sam ye kwasea Nanka me Charlotte say, me who am to see you. Now who are you? But tomorrow you will see Charlotte say will meet this woman and say, oh, out of ethics, out of courtesy. Omedi watema kopeso obewu. Tina hona ye out of courtesy, out of ladylike. Omubedi di watem. Omutina Ghana catch us oni Mahamada, oni Obiada, entina unya position. You are still working in Ghana, unkwana onim ethics, oni atitewu. Ome se udima umabete. Charlotte say, Omube say udin ema ubabete. Unkwane the only woman awetumi akwa you and etuma for akwa bruchire Iraq or say Afghanistan akwa elections. Sankwasiafo they are never close to you. But tomorrow you see Charlotte say she will meet this woman at an event and say, oh, out of courtesy. Hey, omubeti wuti courtesy. Mona mama mo jimi mo asemo tina mo nyina you are struggling because they don't care about you. Mona mo jine what they think about you. You people need to set the record straight. And then some of kafa mo hono ebetina wa mankofo abetie, some will believe it. Wombaba betie, this women they crafted messages, negative messages, stories against you. Yanka bibiampo mamubium mona mamudiebo. You people cannot even be trusted. Now go ahead. Francisca Odontin. Francisca Odontin. Na oye juma ewo GBC. Ekufuado ba power ene Ghana's High Commissioner to Kenya. Na okotino GBC no oye story. Nipa amede mi kire mu nyina journalist o. Enya wanwa. How can you get the truth? Ebede no wohu no kure no. Ebede na wonsa aka no kure no. How are you going to get to the truth if all these people say they are working against a certain government? Way more, they were all working against the NDC government. Ebede na Mahama de oye no wehu. These are the people who are carrying the message. Oh, Mahama, on kanu kure, wakoto na Dubai. Oh, Mahama, on nsa. Oh, Mahama, say. The na Mahama e yasi chire Ghana no. Omo kataso. Today, Ekufuba the president. Adia chinya de no call say. Onko e Kenya or a high commissioner. Ombra obre. She's enjoying. This is what we talk about. Nana adodankwa Ekufuba ba Ghana be a president and o silly mu media ni nyina no. Because those are the people who worked for him when he was in opposition. Hey, Ekufuado, the media protected Ekufuado 99%. And then Ekufuado Jimmy Yehuno. Hey, Ekufuado is one of the daftest politicians we've seen. But the good job they did was that not tribe womb, not greedy womb. So they combined those things and almost say, and they will protect a daft man. That is why Ekufuado became president. Ever seen the Ekufuado need certificate? Yentuminka wants them. Imagine Sanka Mahama need certificate and they took room her. Paul would die. Now, Paul on the Abonidia, don't waste your time on Paul Adomochi. Abonidia. Who is this person? Yao Buedu Ayabuafu Akwawi. Now, on a director for newspaper Graphic Communications Group, Ekufuado be the president and the chairman of the National Media Commission (NMC). Akwawi mebekana se mokai, but in the picture beto ha. Akwawi school free SHS school feeding no contract. Omra bontimeka se na meboa. Free SHS school feeding contract no mobile nyane amadi bi no or no a brona was anke 50 kg no ne de na nam 35 kg wey onye nipa ba kumpo or the free SHS school feeding or the sea dine or the sea hotel that's me the chiremo wey me was some other story about him make sure on a story be ebe muwa and they na go to NMC on a Graphic Communications and they on say Daily Graphic and a graphic ankasa ne graphic ankasa o hwa baka say a PMP and I study here almost to publish a story as my bottom Daily Graphic as my bottom me I don't trust Daily Graphic report never why Ekufuado ba power the CEO for chairman of NMC almost Ghana kwasi ade ekoso Ghana they don't know National Media Commission hey I had a video I wanted to show you. Jack, where Mama Jimmy, I don't even have to waste my time. And the Oba Ghana TV so the kind of things you see on TV in Ghana. Where did that thing go? Can me show video be? I don't know where I put it. Now, kwasi afoti TV so bojantra oba bi omo ho na obi kutakuta ni mu say na also have sex. Kwasi afo na Ghana, they don't see these things. MPP for Okasa is a bomb, and you know, and there are people Akron form kwa school feeding, free SHS food account, we or distributed diane. These are crooks, though. Now, I'm finishing, Mamo. Why number? Hey, Kevin, me show me the nana. Me show bia. This guy, his name is Isaac Clotte. Oyejuma news editor, Ken City, and Oyejuma Jubilee House correspondent. About 11 pepe near started a social media segment. And the Akwawe Oyejuma Wahin Jubilee House as a correspondent. Canada Japan radio station. Okoto Rastaman we do chatra. Now, do you know how they do it? Mamen Chow, Sibia, we radio for me jandam no. Obi to betna radio so or MPP communicator. Now, Okasa, Bema, asama ya kan dia me we there, Mamen kan chiro, Jo Mahama yanti kroma. Yet hani ya unsa Jo Mahama boni omudi. O say, oh, asama kan dia boni ben ti journalist do. Ye ni krono Jo Mahama mo boy. Yet ya ni NDC for. Near Tick Roman and the Omuya, or say, we didn't have a bonny band as a wakasa bonny or direct communicate and mana kajandamano. Because on all the hosty show, on to me kajandamano. Into ultimate Diana communicated Jimmy, not ultimate bojandam, so I think of a break and some from Mahama home say be a quadri fort or no host to know. Or say, okay, more quadri fort or quite president or quadri fort or no post to know what money lead. Jandam 101 na mechira woro. Inti MPP communicated Jimmy time na Mahama ya president no. Obana se onka Jandam na host ni tina wana host no hotete no. Opese o lead communicator na Jandam ne ba. Inti nipa ni tumi kasa o se na ye den. Inti na se inti oba cho se na inti sa ka no na o se Joma NDC Joma Mahama toya na wanto. 20 minutes na ade na ye discuss no mo jaika 442 no mechira wo. Host for no on him the way obeto jandam na tum. Yeah, and they did these things, and without you people knowing, because a idea of my year, a jandamo, a school jandam, a whole industry. Boy, yeah, koko ayeni ya watina game pabe 7 years old we kwasi am paying kwame free. A whole a true, ya wo na umuno atro ya de tetewa, a jandam won't be free. That is how they operated on your brains. Okona kwawe. Also, I'm a host. Me na me busa questions no. Inta kwani to gina wa. Ni anti kroma yetia. Die ehu ya ehu Ibrahim Mahama mu ehu. Hwe. Na wo de ose die na wehu. Die na wehu. Bema a show na ye no mama show no decency. Die na bema wehu a oka. Yetia die ma nyina because host guest no osro onim say de obeka na e atro. But oh hear something to make him bold to say it because onim say de obeka na e jandam. Interbasana sa akani host no to no opese o lead guest no o lead MPP communicator no o se Ibrahim Mahama yantia na Ibrahim Mahama ekote odomu no e dey na mo kana sa o se odolo ko team no sika o wi aye o lead no o man lead eye adwuma MPP omuni omu media no o ma hyehyɛ ama mo ache and into no see hospital you are not worried no because anka wo ye Ghana ni a wadwene wo fia busa ho se ende MPP ni NDC omu nyina se mo se omu nyina nya yate ase no mu me no na esi hospital kura bitima agye me nkwan kwasiafo we esi hospital from time aye na ba afọ akoto yi 700 pounds o da ho to so MPP ni na boa yare boa ehne yare kwa koto enti mamen kirebo jandam ya kireo what the moment nim dia ngofo bi ngofo we omo hyehyɛ nkomo no ofie especially Peace FM sa anopa show na mo hwɛ no kwa mesifa kan sa anopa show na kwa mesifa kan ti radio so Peace o ma hyehyɛ nkomo no dadaada omo mo nya editorial meeting bia ne bibia o sorry ejekum na beba so media nka wie die nka me wo a lecture bi o but metuma to afa ho be 9:30 nti mecha kakra also okay alote then also bibia o kwa me na o se abaze na ende betuma betinim metum na okon so Mahama the one dog na mat there was 124 hour economy on the ebe hu adwuma na nkasa no o asem bi obeka cha nyipa awo meba yeba tiem Duncan wen kwame wo me anope na me sorry na Duncan emba member hu na me dwinda member ndo oti brand na and this we hu the wire but the first to be awa nyim nkofu awo na wo kan amize baby ameti so okay on the obon on some pepe kwasiafo do mo to kankan sa na mo betena ho no patututu omo ndidi yo omonum kenkenke jot omonum nendra eda ho bon omonum na kweku amezemeba on the watch ne nisa watch amemeba obekọ dem ne ho esum kam papa mpenifo okekom nyina age bo be 430 okekom nyina age bo be 430 nom gudem mo tetam ho yentase na mahaman na ndizifo ejimi sa 4 hours no masore ko yentase ayen na mahaman na ndizifo ebaze no de ba na yenkase yetie onye nde ne start politics o omo hu fin sa 4 hours tetam ho because I'm chaba, nyina wo problem with their how they pee. Kwame commercial break na because anchi. We kwa Johnson, we are kwa Johnson. We kwa Johnson, we are kwa Johnson. But you tell Johnson was there. Ejimi forward abo show. Me I know these people. Na see any omo na yanim me nya kwara sa o. We mu obetima bo commercial break to 50 minutes no my Johnson kwa ewie na ewie akwasha ho omo so Johnson ba ko beta brody minim oye waye basa no nam Jota bonu hu se sram kwasia we dey be discuss Ghana ma ho kan me na dan kan kai koku bako and Alotejo Corps na asimesi ode obo mbato ewo akoso moru kwam se fakan on girl to phone so na wote wo say we mu de obi yempinifo kan yansasem into mu di nkwasesem na abo 9:15 pe 8:45 we de opanyina abo say opanyin de this the achika cause ai on not asante ai oh wa wo de wuni medwuma yi ai opanyina jekum no waba obesili jandam no on ne kuta ice no me bakura na mitie mu we din kai wa 4 points na wie me ba na mitie we de me chia obia eye edwadifo mba mo hwe openya jekum ye hu na nsen aso be na kwa me adwuma yo o man we de na eye de na me mo kanyina na mitie ba de bia na omutie ba omonam kwan so no mutie into din kai for jandam no oba asem de waka eno na maka no o man de o se kan hu bom ne kyekere abuofunu 2014-15 ne se kan hu bom ene de en kan hu bom o man kyekere de eyobia ne na adwene president aboe wo ka bia kyerɛ onte ye nyina adwene akwa ne ntie ye ntie nya dan na wa starting kwasiabe ewiase de wa de kwame wo de bia wo betena me ka kyerɛ wo me say afafranto wo hwei na afafranto na efe na sebio obuni pa na di penhu na ewiase so de kwame wa wonim asase so de nyame aka ye say de ebeko weni no ankekɔ to a ankeye kwame nsema nyina me kan kosi say me kwa kosi say NDC for your manifesto yi obi besie me ko bi na manka bi de nanka enkwase abe okaba akoro ne kwase aba so okaba akoro ne kwase aba so 20 minutes no nka hwe o okeka nkwase asem nkwa adan a webu bentu onim nyansa you see sometimes no bobo ma dwene mrefie we mu no mo o me minimum nyina ma me nkyere mo maka no one kwa na me kyere mu sisi ano I showed you Rasta man ma me nkyere we 5 minutes more akwa we na call per sec boy we ye kochi no e odom na otwetwe ne bema otwetwe ne bema na egu ne glasses eni ope pape na it say sam ohun ade ye frɛ no Kwame Jan we young onyini nkyɛ mi o jantra ye ka jantra we ne ho kan na o ye dwuma e wo city omunim hwi o na on say kura sebi odipa dodo no nhye da ani nteye no saa moa we nyina yetumi mo position na o ye dwuma city and o ye a deputy director of consumer and corporate affairs NCA obeko Facebook no ojimi ne ho tse de on go school da mene ne ko persek small boy oni hwe we metuma hwe no sika onya bia we wia sika bia we nya on asase bia we wia oni any credible money we ototwene be ma kohwes ototwene be ma na apepie gu ne glasses ani we and these people sat on city diatro and the name say we are working at city and the Korea Samens Gabi is using Samen City as the dog Gabi shit na begu Samens num. People are sitting on city no more morning show. Now Samens are texting. Why are you hating Bawumia? Kwasia we. Ask them. They sit on TV, they are doing a show. People, Omuye Jumo City, they are discussing issues. The government isn't doing right. Samens to me texting 50 years. Why are you hating the government too much? Kwasia for we say Omuye journalism. When PDS came out through me and Larry Dogbe's Herald newspaper, yeah, the PDS bar bontini is save Ghana millions. Time Gabi echo court to say me my exposing o PDS him. One and Gabi witness Samens. kwasia we ya ono ode ne nsa hyehyɛ nkora ase wo city na ware egu Jimmy way this pedophile na Otigana said I should come and respect Samens. Yeah, the PDS called Gabi said me say makana asemo PDS into the witness any Samens. You think Samens is sitting at a city news to protect you? Such a dirty man. Na se ohun na se get the fire no e fin na aye ne waste ma ohun ne waste e fin e hye ho onim. This dirty thing. Samens ne fu akata ne bema e fin e hye ne bema se krontumi hohoro. Such a dirty person sitting there telling me nonsense. So on na Gabi witness these boys. I know them all and I am masa mameka bi nchemu me menya akwara sa wo. Kwame Jan onima de njem mi o. Onye nipa onima de njem o. Eye mu na magimi na mama boys we abe nipa wa Ghana. They started as journalists, today they are all Akufo-Addo appointees. So do not allow these people. Now yanko enim Kwame Jan otwetwe be ma twetwens. We Jimmy way. Now my man chiro minimum nyina. Who is this guy? Abu Issa Money. Now oye juma ewo he Peace 104.3. Now a chief news editor. And Sisiano or a PR manager, Consolidated Bank, Ghana. Your good banks in you see a be a Consolidated Bank. Yakika banks in Yabo Manabe Bako. And your fan so uncle PR manager, public relations manager, or Tsna a Peace FM. Timer na omoya jandam ekuapo kimuguo Jimmy omohono na akwa we na editor omona na muguo can we obi wa obosom ti radio so ye adwuma ena ye ken asema ye ken de ena de yenti bi da sesi akane na dum ye se obi krampo a ye na operation wewu bo wan share the paper betu nanim o se ena se editor krampo de abrami ye se ukọ eye bantama se a eye light na dum sao masa okoya kodru TV3. These people, we know them. TV3, over Peace FM, Okodu TV3, and a political appointee. Ojen said, Obeka, these people, they worked for Akufo-Addo behind the scenes. They destroyed you people. 1 minute to 11. You better start the social media segment. My main clear table, no. Who is left? This person. Hey, that I don't know. Wunderbar. Sata yenti bro for that. Veteran sports journalist. That time he's on a member of board of directors, Ghana Free Zones Authority. I think he said he's no more there, but if he's there, on time we do have my voice I come from Kakra because there are some people I really respect, you know. Kwabraya Boa, even though you know, say or MPP, you know, he tried to conceal it, you know. Only there a Black Star politics na no yeah. Black Star near for Captain Amatoni Boa no ntiase. Only the problem, you know. His whole journalism ninyina was about Tony Boa. Into no Tony Boa should go 6 months and the obija can net Tony Asasha another 4 months. And the idea community waunim not to see to me uncle I message boutique the one I opposite a Joy FM no me uncle there Nana Mensa me direct uncle because could not to Accra sometimes spend some time with him me direct uncle pan or your hine opposite a the Joy News message boutique is my uncle Omonom the pioneers of boutiques in Ghana. Also call a papaya dawa. Sa boutique top man money uncle for no. These are the OGs starting boutique in Ghana. Omonom nim what crocodile the leather is. And then the Lasule lie Vietnam for one uncle for to tono. Come na bo na me uncle na money suit. Obani a palm suit tradition or some man bro and sasso. If I'm a small boy, young man, my free school abana me sheno. I to me share the suit possible property in from my name. Into the TV so I to pay two. Wunderbar see the cover no in just a community I mean to me Canada no but they na politics no Black Star no person ya na Tony Yeboah blah na that we friendly match baby abedi am by the Tony Yeboah and I didn't jai. Welcome to the Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Tony Yeboah is going to lead the team today, as you know. When you go to German Bundesliga, Tony Yeboah has scored 4 and then Yeboah so Tony Yeboah Bob captain's band and yes I did no I on there they be another Tony Yeboah captain but Tony so on your captain's person very good player and they don't mean Jim Free Tony same Tony Yeboah there only the end a daddy there and your bobo manet nati Tony a daddy net daddy I so only they be offer was man in daddy or do chassis and landing a daddy or bobo manetu on the Tony there on your leg over logo on the leg no ya back you nupe send the same would to your leg back who bia a dem panyan Inti Tony Mundi de omo de good players and me kanje. Now we come na ebo na ye Black Star Politics mekai Mali 98 to say Mali 2004 today. Hey. Yes, I be the pillar and bantem. Hey, come na boy. Zago fu. Come na. Oh, be feel oh. Yes, say. I be the pillar and bantem. Oh, Mali, old kai tournament to be a koi bina na Ghana jerseys no yesi jerseys no crampono and bantem jerseys be yellow and black be front and tie be mukai. Ha, come na yebo am yesi abedi flight bako or me say flight into abedu nyam bedun tem yam fab captains band no turn in started game no tem. Hey, now ko GBC pandit na. As you can see, abedi play basically is not going to make it. It looks like his flight has delayed. But I believe that Tony Yeboah is capable of taking over the team because Tony Yeboah has been there. Hey, Saudi afi eni home abedi so na mufremo mu ba. I bet it's ready break captain. I bet it's all wow. I bet the captain. Pele so kutani captain dada. Oh, when you're Senegal 92. Near Bay Nim Kakra Mali something. What is it? Mali 2004 ana. Oh, you're Frimunta Mukra. I say any OG so. I bet it's so ba. I bet it's so for playing. Ono sa time no Pele. Obi animuno. Ono the captain's band there shall bag no deba. Oh no, it does not matter. Hey. Afina Kabe. Now, what's your Wana Kobna Yeboah? Amaye Mali 2002. Thank you. Your Wana Kobna Yeboah update. Yes, the Black Star camp. We are coming from the camp right now. They are telling us that the team is ready. Abedi Pele is not there. It looks likely like Tony Agola is going to lead the Black Stars. That be there for taxi. Orlando Yabamako. Abedi Pele so pray. Matoni Mobi. Matoni Mobako. Abedi so pray. Matoni Mobako, don't forget national anthem. Abedi Soja. Yet to one yes, 3 minutes for the players and the officials to come out. Ghana is playing Mali in the next 5 minutes. We'll be back after commercial break. Thank you very much. And I could write boy straight. You go commercial break by Abedi Aba. Ghana bye. Ya ko commercial break by us at time no that wa papa but there ho Vitamalt near the advert ya boho some near the danger Abedi Pele Senegal near farm ya bo advert nyina manesi komre by komre mood asesa. We would like to tell you welcome to GBC. Mali is playing the Black Stars as we can see and news coming in is that Abedi Pele is going to lead the team. Abedi, when dear drone over, or for taxi, no, we know taxi, we through. Bamako, baby, I saw Timbe PS Stadium, Ebe Shatadie. Abedi Pele is going to lead. Obu Pieba na Capito, a Bono. Abedi, Captain Yashabagum, or by what to say, Tony General, or to say, Captain. We're just pleased with the Tico, or a payment to that, Ubama, Beba, the Captain. I feel comment slow. The Black Stars have done well. And we hope that there will be coordination in the team. So, open coordination. Pele, you found opportunity open coordination. I feel I'm for pre-coordination. Any team work. Abedi, the captain that the bag, the band and the bag. One hour bed band and a ball. Inti, come here, boy, there. I mean, any problem. Ne career in your sports career to your work. I on not to Yakata Tony Boa Pubi, Amana Danasia, a on farm Madian, on farm this man, Kobna Boa, on in the ma already Tony Boa capital, a ne career. Thank you, Kobna. I love you so much. No homo. Abedi, o de unim sa a tenino. Oh no, Okuta captain, Obejino, so in born a bo. And on so or two no, Abedi a two no. Into Abedino, on a bar, on a head of Bopanot captain's band, and I did I say captain, you'll be at the mano. Captain so show tanka kakra ho untum captain na name dabi obo captain I say obo kakra na watching kakra ene na kira so ya enti from El Capitano unhwe tornado seven apia otumi je say no one mo bia tornado no watentam ana odi nku kakra fa no body ni ginam otumi si peg na nipa 8 wonichi capito no nti abedi say obo captain na ai kakra bia na so atwene kakra ene otwene say na free kick beda ho beda net I actually say I cannot say I Pele no. I am about say Tenino what the captains ba the J din fucking. E tell me na mo gangi na mo ji finism. Eni bi na mo gangi a mo de dey ayo no. On tough one there. On mo ji captain band na. E tell me nyina team ni nyina ni kuro ni nyina. Ya gangi ni aje. The captain bo Teddy and ya chire mo wu. Ko Teddy no ono oji ball na. O mo space o. Obebo adwuma na ma wo. Into coach you gonna crowd the feeling. Sana ta for the tie. So coach you feeling crowd the feeling. Anything and they are you crowd that who feeling no. So who to do feeling a crowd feeling no. A bad this or captains by upper men fredo. Still dead. Into ta for the tie. Oman what day be a Karafi into the ball of Bonnie Bem. Share. Obeji captains by the free tennism. Bra obe brero. Actually, you know, so when you actually to form near white captains bad and yes, I had to be da. Actually, I got my bread. Pele. Come now, your boy, so dear. Come now, they say on mini parent within the life, within the story. Yeah. Come now, your boy. Wonderbar. Besides, oh, hey, sports are light back. Hey, come now, go. Hey, short man, what is the problem? I share, Captain. Now, uni asia like I want to be a captain. Also, unya flex. I want steady tornado. Or to be body through Sakura, not in Kutafa. Or shall play anymore. So what do you want? What do you want? On the tornado, so the voice in any high pitch car. I said, what do you want? What do you want? When Janice is here, I or to be sick pregnant by 8 to the cheek. Until we are not done, it's what I say. What's it, you know, a sweat and what this sweat. I tornado don't know. I was trying to sit up. I Capito don't know. Captain's man and row a Gina baby a Gina. I to be called a patay no appetit. And what do you know? Any other captain bo. What did that be called the captain? But power soon. And I see Messi Beji a bubu punuto. I born a born on Shabumbo, Asado pay. Or being questioned on Cosa. And the honor said the end and not done embassy pleasure. I ask Messi. Ugo Bondi is your guys who was catching on. Yeah, they get it there. They pass the move. And then I see Messi. And then I see Messi. Obeji captain's bandia, or the dane and you to any in Sankwa. I born a born on Shazum and Bobolo, or Pemia Koshamanakosa. I will put it to a baby, born now on consented on yet, or being bombran on wagon Goshe. And see, is Yago Kavagasi as Messi was catching. Tornado, a boa, capito, wait, massa. Now, I brought free to Michelle sounds Dankatowa, and here you for no, Italians no. Sa Italy, your house for Italy. Omu to Michelle Tornado, Atolando, Tamo Juventus no, or to Mijibo no 10. But it just Dankatowa, just a Dankatowa, and Italy Casamuno. Wait, your friend Capito, El Capitano, or Charisma. Wait. But near there, more ding. Or to me, see pregnant pa 8 generation, no, beside John Mensa Wayne, John Bajibo, or to me, chili pa 8 to the chi. Now, Captain, no. Mr. S. One was our picture, no. Tornado to me, see peg, nani pa 8 to the chi. No, after John Mensa Wayne, before border call. Aqua way. Capito, no. Or can you see us, Messi, the Asa? I know the bedroom. And the bond, the young boy, no, Jim Mahon. I wait a Munyan Mission and Costa. Or Benina Jamagunitim. Instead, so very relaxed, Asha Bordo was Jamagunitim. Marco Tamp, Captain Amajan Tredy. Ojina Park is no train, Assam Babessa. And I'm going to work up. Tornado, no, concentration. And the BM, yes, a tornado. The carrier do baby, no, medical reasons into also Jabobo. Wait, Tornado, Suleiman Tari, Michael Essien, Lai Kingston. These are players who John Mensamo, or they committed to Olele on your bad as how Olele none sighted up. Olele. Foda was there, Fola was there. Your pager ball, Olele, goalkeeper, says Yard, the owner of Jim. Yashenko Fueba, who didn't chile pro home, quite chile. Diago Full and pager ball, Olele, team, Olele, Olele, to me, yes, I've offered a Dankato, there's a Dankato, no. All right, I'm quitting. Asa, Diasa. I say the Black Star, the Kotama, Diasa, Hene, and the Obwa, Asabone, and Yamiense, Diasa. I better show this is here. It is sometime I am deciding what we be no. Besides, do you have anything for me? Aha! I don't know make Are you sure this is Tornado? But Tornado error at the time. And the captain's band ko board Diasa Hene, and the hey. Penalty, second goalkeeper. The dim Boshe. I don't know. Player, I don't know. Kwajibone, kone kwajibono. Kone kwa fano ho, otumisi peg nipa 8. O say, hey, Jomensa we befa bono ko. Tornado no. Utiperi Tornado. Capitano, abedi pele mujina na Tornado mujina ho boboa. Tornado no. 8 pack. Momo pray 4 pack for or 8 to 1 or 8 to 16 packs. We be players in here bubushi. time na akatu six buahwe na akatu wo ho and ofre eyi John Mensah free chire John come take the ball John Mensah did the punk John Mensah or the punk is also after 32 said John was a young guy El Capitano share 8 packs no 8 16 we say easy and other one 8 kakra wo ho and the one when a captain we biom maso ni nyina ye adwuma asem asitumi pono to no pije nani ai na asem asinu aso Black Star and agon owo no nam line so tumi boa na tra Ghana asem asinu go bandi nsia na ntokwa ai asem asinu ni nua yesi asem asinu de okobi speed o asem asinu okko speed papa on de hia so awo ball no so otumi kwa na tra po yesi asem asinu o se amini aketo de yesi wo ball asem asinu bebo bi edio all right now yanko edim why you do so you best start Cobra they feel you Cobra let me get somebody else I'll feel you who is this Samuel Atamensa and the Ekufuado time about power no dey to Coastal Development Authority so kwasi we Ekufuado man appointment later who say ni ba on so mpe biem Samens Nanado Danko Ekufuado ba power and no man de e man ko head a CEO of Coastal Development Authority ohun say man for achine no say his work and the whole thing no on to me akwa we Samens cromfo we pedophile Mrs. City News media minimo City News no dey say wo won kwara they reported this guy Omo City Bernard Abler he knows that Samens he's a pedophile the young girls there no dey say wo mo in office mo be say bo din ana be bo din o emba na person protect you a man in the person protect more. You Bernard Abler, you know the story. You know. Me say, a man and person protect you, but Samens not in some one bow in the office or to be forced to so no more Samens way. I know sometimes a be my worry any other and you're fine. Come a bomb money ding a girls are no more city no. Then a boy we guy we am find yom. Me I don't respect these people. Mr. City for na ngasa obunim go there and ask. Bernard Avle he knows. Ask Bernard Avle. How many times I ban and report to anchire no? This dirty man. Now Ekufuado we so asem o man no. Now mo mienko eni maka nipa be 2 bi na ewie. Na yemfa social media and segment. Hey, yaw Owusu Ado. Na oye Juma director of radio GBC. Hey yaw. Y'all see the mungi yaro. Says here on the MC of Kowu West. Mungi yaro is on the Kowu West MC. Edion. Y'all dan wo na see you know. Na oye Juma ewo a director of GBC. Journalist o Ekufuado ba power yeso onko MC nkoye onko Kowu West enkoye MC. You see, my catch them journalists ni bebre enya papa. They are working for a MPP. Etikelengle way and why fine chen on send what tetin about you home the singing white kakra we when sa no mo and they keep doing it still now mama show wait in confirm journalist Ekufuado mama appointment too don't be scared oh hey atutun tosio hine and not such things of people akwa we o do mic but atutun tosio gu wujira uni accent oka Kojo Frimpong program bi a TV so bi a bi ye kodi ma ye koni aduane ye gentlemen's club why program bi a still a who be on fit and or your head of corporate affairs and executive at the end relations minerals income and investment fund MIIF Jofi grant a hono wo and ono so ko pe MPIE oni obo efu asia body de o mali and e na ba e de opambo ho so onsan yare akwa we okasa tutuntosio we so PMPI you I feel to so you know them stop them say for Jimmy Kono wa me to so good pass wa when you omtiti radio so no mo campaign me Ekufuado tribal bigots we watch him we Randy program be TV so be why cooking show why a condom show why bibia onim de onye wasasi so MPP ba ya so onko MIIF onko hwe and the owie ska owie bi dia ba parliament or parliamentary immunity. Me say otis okasa na nse omko Asen North and I'm who some interview no on your board and you know still MPP party and you know what you have to say who did talk and I say oh no Jones or Kasani ante and so people some say oh Jimmy Kono and you know oh you serious Onye serious. Now, Mama Chira, Mama Tia Webo. Omu nyina appointment. Who is this person? Where is Fifi Boafo? Mr. S, I couldn't find Fifi Boafo here. And the Fifi Boafo, on the spokesperson for Baumia's campaign. Fifi Boafo, Crom4 pa. We have friend a year Gina Blay. We don't know a year Freddie Blay yini. Aye, and the only Ghana ambassador to Germany. I win Udu Jimmy Chisoroku say, Baobia Bama, what bodam. Freddie Blay, MPP ba power and a yere na or a journalist daily guide, kwasia stories no true. Ya ba power MPP ba power and they done a year. Freddie Blay, you so uncle ambassador with Germany. We need the power of Germany. Oh, bodam. Say MPP na year dia. Who Jimmy Papa? MPP ya wodia. Ene yebe GMPP. Freddie Blay yirinye. And the on their Ghana's ambassador to Germany. Otiwo. Nikunu, I say, yetiana minimum. Freddie Blay catch the MPP. A constituency chairman for you say, Obian Tumano or the buses in 250 bar or the chabo Munquasia for Jiminti, Ominaka campaign, or the bus bar or turn into private air company. Mibusa MPP for. Sa 250 was a dear bus Freddie Blay, so Okofabe Chama constituency in a wing. More MPP for. Yenjai Ghana and Shemon Sabium. Ah? We nine. Freddie Blay Bass is not go for by say, Montumane chairman, no better Bass ama constituency biano. Bass is in a way. A Jimmy 47 chairman for me MPP chairman. More person will convince people like Ghanaians. Nyansa for say yen twabama MPP. Now where Jimmy for Freddie Blay we dada munyina mo MPP chairman for nyina. Mo yen nyan. Abronya ne dimonyim odwan panyini. Kamun Jimmy ya. Ka Freddie Blay beka sokoto bas 257 do sede abecha ma constituency bia ebe sinne constituency ba kumponya bi Freddie Blay eko ADB kwaji $11 million Ghana sika $11 million Freddie Blay ewura de ADB eko tam sa sika na Agriculture Development Bank se odekoto bas saba aba becha ma MPP ebe sinne bas yehu baako oma penti bas ni nyina STC and the STC bas siwo Nana Komia de Jimmy Titi radio so say on Tiasia Mahama 24-hour economy. Nana Komia she bas kekeso. Went to man she. You are coming to tell me who to vote for. Are you silly? Bas keke. Freddie Blay penti bas in STC. And other year private job. And STC bas in ebubusi wo. And year running Freddie Blay bas as STC. What you say him? MPP chairman for the Jimmy Papa. Now, I'm Freddie Blay. Ni yiri niye. Otam na yiri na go to Germany. Enanka ye side ton eye the beachfront of Labadi. Edi man ba. On se mo MPP for mo Jimmy mo amudi party mo Jimmy. Ode na yiri akoya ambassador. Wadada chairman for nyina se omontoma no. Obema omu nyina bus. Ebe sin the bus number. Owie so anansei or Satam Labadi na ye dia no. Senate dia no beachfront na abrofo de pen na tourist pen no or Satom ama ne ba $400 million ne ba na fa na ye Jimmy na mo da ho to say yankotuma MPP nipa baako wazan party chairman vo nyina nipa baako ne yire abedane ambassador wasesa MPP foot soldiers ko hwe be the list ba be kirewo yasatia nansia ne ba a onye adwuma da enya $300 million say ye ne Senate hotels no beachfront no auto na kwasia we nam Ghana yeso no so say adan ya ummu ade na Freddie Blay o nam we infa so be na Ghana nya won ho ye de naduane si fridge so kra odumi fa Jimmy we okofa jantre ni ko odumi ne nda nti adenti na mentina ho na akwa we one na aban kitua we almost say Ghana na yen hwe omanim na yiri nie idiots and Freddie Blay SIGMPC board chair. And we want to let this continue. One person waje $11 million every he ADB on TIA. The same person wadada MPP chairman of Ghana nyina say obema obia constituency bia bus wan fanye. The same person and they osene ba enye sika ba beto ye Senate hotels no beachfront nyina over $300 million. This same person is the board chair of GMPC. Na ko e body trimutu ana e bone. Aden Ghana no Freddie Blay papa dia. Freddie Blay or ne yere dia. Freddie Blay ne madia. Are we mad? Inti na masako jina bem se me to ama MPP. Na Freddie Blay kwasi ampanyi we nsan to ade o ye no so. let's finish up with this social media. Nasako on your journalist. Why did you add him to journalist? Where on your journalist? Who added him to be as a journalist? Besides, Kwasia we ko UK ko rape oba. Where usu be ba. No who fin yes. No girl be say also pe girl be Kumasi. And a girl no. Minim girl no. Na someday be okaso ko sra girl no se den. Me tell na ono kodru girl ni fi ono. I know the girl very well. Ono kodru girl no be so rape girl no. We Kumasi ono asma me ke uti onim. O pe so rape girl no. And I get guys na who is saying minimum keke as a friend. Do you know? O beto a show to sisi a rape we. Ohun nenim tenten as a kraman ba. Ohun nenim tibia nenim wa no. I say asante kraman ba. Unu asante kraman kokko no. O na say wa brofro kraman e wa asante kraman. Ye wa asante bayre e wa asante moko. Ye wa asante jene e wa asante kokko. Ye wa asante kraman omo white and red. Mr. Get me one. Omo hu wini kitikiti bi omo ni wini sa. Omo no tenten asante kraman we. Na no sa asante kraman. Kwasia we ende ye say I ya tamono ende on the Ghana Gas PRO. Hey, politics are full. We na no nim se asante kraman. On san kraman brown and white bi na nam choba no oma funfon oma no tintin bi no. Bro nim pesa ade no. Na no sa asante kraman we. Ghana Gas PRO. Rapist we. Mr. Kumasi no kwesa ade no. I know the girl very well. Kumasi Kwasia we woni me ma ototo hye omoso we me se na no sa asante kraman sa okochoba okobantama ne ade chobas na ana nkrama bi ne nam ho omo wo tantante oma na no hwe na no sa asante kraman Mr. do you have asante kraman for me? This guy na no sa asante kraman yesi Ghana Gas PRO na dey akoya akotena meeting ase bro ni hu ni say adopted dog owusu bempa na akotena meeting ase bro di tedi ma ohu ni say shelter dog we or shelter I say kraman or that shelter na no sa asante kraman or that choba we na Ghana Gas na NDC for John Mahama mo na ye dey asante kraman we akoto ano or the kasama asante Ghana Gas. Can no as a puffy when no tan or repuma or any idea he never thought or you can oko repu bio oko repu brony or bathroom or Janiba Ghana or so about Johnny Fonka where no fee when we can in baby me video be a check. I think I have that video. Kevin Taylor, I will smoke you out when I can. Whoa, make sure I come a boof for the car. Oh, so bad. Come so musia waha. Me pimo one or so. Maybe I'm in some you not so cool. No, I can say, hey. Me, one man report to my police. Come at you, one idea, come a bow no surface. Whoa, Kevin Taylor, me two you, I'm so dear, who named the Oka, who named the Oka. What am I report to my police grammar lower my level? Met you with tick over bodine, with tick over bodine pang, and I'm a chua be nim, but so is gang. Me do what tick up me the pim dying, no my pima be nim, no my sour snam will not perform, but so is gang. Member we yano, or what check me ha. Kwasia fo we munye Ghana na moso somoso wo me report to my police kwa be jimi ma bo physical na wo oya bema Jack when we anya social media segment no after this short break social media segment we munye journalists ma kire o ma say do not believe some of them ebi mu de o metima jimo di some of journalists are criminals. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's time to take care of some very important stories. We need to listen to this. The
Electoral Commission opened the register for people to go and inspect their names. I'm sorry to say there's a lot wrong with that register. The EC has to set up so that we don't have any confusion on election day. The EC is an important institution in us having peaceful elections in this country. So if the EC commissioners are listening to me, you better wake up. You're not doing your job properly. A lot of people cannot find their names. Other people's names have been transferred without their knowledge. People have registered for proxy without using their biometric cards. People who have done multiple registration, their names are still on the register.
So this is one story that we all need to pay attention to. We are Ghana in our Shamia. Do not joke with the AC. NDC for raise some very important issues, and it's got to do with Ghana register on some majority of the time no ubusa MPP for say election almost started with a year breaking the 8. Sisia no mojaika. Sisia no say it is possible. And also yehu de eko. Ubusa some message ni say so we have a strategy to win the elections. Strategy ni nyina say they want to move a year numbers from NDC strongholds constituencies be number baby, and that is what they are doing now. Now the NDC a year election a year department led by Dr. Omane Boamah yeah, this recent exhibition of the register I better it say oko a bibi to say at force in constituency they have been able to move about 3,000 names. One of our friends Ayeni Juma of Ghana, he told one of the ghosty members say oko say oko ako check the din almost say obiaba a checking the din dada. That's how dangerous it is. Okoye he just wanted to go verify, say, Nidin or registered him. And this person, echo without any information beyond Famobiano, or so Kodru Hono, the EC rep now to one catcher and say, oh, Udini ya ticket dada, Obi abeteke. And I'll say, mena menimini. How can somebody come to take my name, say, Mimedin Kabe verify? So, the new strategy of the NDC, MPP, with all due respect, is sitting the MPP for no connive. And what they want to do now is say because they know they will lose parliament and then they will lose the presidency, they want to make amends when it comes to the parliament. Into Bebia NDC, our numbers, MPP, they are moving some of the constituents, to other places. Now, what is going to happen on election day? Say verification when nobody say what they had our twaba. Ubedru election day, obekona udinim. Now, at that point, they will tell you say the forms na fill it. Make your concerns known on that form. Now you election now. It is the NDC representatives no more a election location and be a to abano. Almost started so raise any objection. All that the EC officer or Honbe can say. You have the right to write a complaint. Now you have a complaint no encore office after the elections. Because right now no the NPP no who say 15 surveys on year Jubilee House this shame over $2 million. Ninyina back Abechromo said they have lost the elections. Now the James and the Bosman sorry person Yama say they want to make sure say numbers now NDC one some of the constituencies the elections so parliamentary are very close. So what they want to do is say sir constituencies say NDC was strong presence winning with some very strong decent margin. They have started moving constituency into Boha or ho Obetian say Obeko election day in but later never say di bantama. And the funny thing they are doing is say sir edina moving around Ninyano, they are going to place it in places MPP will struggle to have numbers. Now, recently, what is say NIA Eka say holding about 100,000 Ghana cards. So we check it on database Nipa dodo holding Ghana cards. Majority are Votarians. Majority are people because the Ghana card application, you can clearly see where the person is registering from. You can see Nipano, Bebia, or register the Ghana card ne free. Inti Ebu ha umetuma wo ebia 150,000 cards. Ninyina is going to the voter region. So what the NIA through Atifua will do in say the 100,000 Ghana cards almost say almost who said they are fault because information I'm catching and say NIA beka so nipa be over 100,000 no almost who say almost a problem with their Ghana card and into almost to me release him almost investigations. Aka less than 100 days. Now yakotwaba the NIA is holding on to people's Ghana card, saying say they are conducting investigations. The idea in say they know exactly where the Ghana cards are going. They know the regions and the constituencies are. These people who applied for the Ghana card, the people who applied for the Ghana card, they know say these are specific places are Ghana card neko. Into who say Ebia has say, oh, Ebia Central Region. This time they are going to vote for the NDC. They will make sure say Ghana card na NIA. They will make sure say about 80% enko. Into so busa atifwane NIA almost said they are doing investigations. They will not give you a timeline. And every day says Samia Uku NPP for communicators not TV so no some message is saying also we have a plan. The NDC does not have a plan. The idea in United say they want to suppress the very big gerrymandering. They are looking at places they believe the NDC will win with some huge margins. And I'm looking at places margins near tight. They have started moving those particular places. Almost chegu NPP so. Now they say on election day, so many people from NDC strongholds, they will go to the register, and then the people sitting there will say, within them. The funny thing is, majority of Ukofwa, verification, they have changed their names. And right now, the new thing coming up, and they say, years ago, they are reintroducing all these people onto the register. And majority of these people, they register now, they are going to share them. MPP, parliamentary seats. So, into baby and NDC, LED 2,000 votes. You will see at the end of the day, MPP will lead with about 500 votes or 200 votes or 100 votes because they have looked at the numbers and they want to top up. They just want to pad the numbers indirectly without you knowing. Into the Siano, every voter register. The EC over 50,000 people. The Jane Mensa EC are still keeping them and they are moving those names because nobody's following up on those names. Senior NDC for and the better time said they are going to go through and look for the dead and look for people who are not eligible. What is going to happen? And they say over 50,000 people who are at least registered. Jane Sunday Bossman no minimum. Until they are going to take that number and they will spread it across the nation. Baby NDC was strong a chance of winning parliamentary seat be a very close no ma ko tap up man into mo beto abanewie Mubo se mewie no na MPP winning with 767. Mubo se MPP winning with 120. That is what the EC is doing now. And it's not Busa Samia Uku, Ubusa Gideon Boako, Ubusa NPP General Secretary. Obviously, we have a plan to win the elections. This is the plan. The plan is to deny some people from voting and then taking some votes of some people to add to some people who don't deserve those votes. In this, John Mahama Emma is in warning now. Ghana Fire Moto Amoka say NDC is not doing enough. My man can be being chiramos. I am time. Those people who come in our inbox, NDC, what are they doing? Now, who are they? NDC, ebe wini pound or wini amawine. How many political parties do we have in Ghana? But some of you people say NDC, they are not doing enough. The flag bearer of the NDC, Akache EC, say, what you are doing, you need to sit up and it is not right. The leader of the NDC Onosha election, so Amade Boama, put out a statement, say, the EC register no enya consistent. Now, what Ghana say NDC is not doing enough, no? The other political parties, IPAC, or China, IPAC. The other political parties who go to IPAC. Why haven't they raised the issue? So why are you blaming the NDC? Why are you sitting there now? Musa Nipana Mobile inbox Kevin. The NDC are not doing. What should the NDC do? Since they started registration process, where election is a process. NDC they raise objections over objections. Time and person the indelible ink yifrim. NDC they raise here and make sure say side no yifrim. These people have tried all means to rig the elections. Your political parties were power. Our Ghana. They are about 22. Omu nyina ko IPAC meeting. Mo person ka chem say parties omu hu de ekoso Ghana na. Mo person chem say Apollo ne nkwasi afọ no maka no. They don't see the rigging. They don't see the things the EC is doing. So you people, you should cut NDC a slack. They have done their best. It is up to you people to rise up. Say and the NDC for some demonstration. More the same people saying say NDC is not doing enough. No, you will foolishly sit home and expect NDC for now. Sebio pese bebo with this or your politics. Now politics power sasa open opportunity no pen. You come in our inbox, you go to other people and tell them, say, me, I don't do politics. But power, you want somebody who basically spoke to bring the party to power to create opportunity for you. That's not how it works. So you need to get out there and work. You need to send the NDC a call for demonstration to walk to the ECR. We need to get about 200,000 people on the street because it is about, they are in Ghana. It's not, what are they doing? They only come on radio. The only man say NDC there, Mamma power, MPP, Nkwasia forma. Na momoti IPAC one, then moti IPAC woye. All the documents NDC is provided at the IPAC. You people, don't you see it? Do you have a problem with it? All that they do is they do tribal foolish NPP bidding. Ekuyaponko ne nam isi won Nkwasiade. Ekuyaponko kasasa ponko. Din kwasiasam Ghana na nkofo we na ti IPAC taking decisions ama Ghana. Inti mo amo statica san kwasiasam no and the NDC is not doing enough. NDC is a political party. It is one political party. What they can do is what they are doing. They also have their systems they have to protect. They have a party they need to run. As much as they want to save you people from this foolish government, you people need to help yourself. There are other political parties in Ghana. Election day, ballot. So why are you people not questioning them? Why are you people not pushing these fools to come out and say no? We are all against the decision the EC is taking. Yeah, a whole verification. NDC 50,000 dead people. They are in there. None of the so-called other political parties have spoken. Now, because I'm Jimmy, I was on Timase. But Otuaka say on Pemahama and Ayentumano. How do you want us to govern this nation? Enti ya wankwasia fo gugugugu IPAC reso Ekuyaponko Apollo Jimmy Fono Odikemo and some other foolish ones. They are sitting there. Nana Kunedo Ajima Rollins before we crowd party. And yet Ghana. And then instead of us to speak, Opa Mochina, my NDC Inca said they are going on a demonstration against EC. Abraham who's a register is not credible. You will see the same NDC people on the street. The foolish people who think they are smart. The foolish people who are complaining a lot, they will stay at home. Now, power sasa. Now also when your politics, no power sasa. I don't know if obi or no where politics create opportunity now. I'm talking to you people. Mo amogin say you are wiser than wise. Mo amogin say you there. You know You know everything in Ghana. You are smarter. You are wiser than wise. Me say. Yeah, they are politics. I don't do politics. But when power changes, you are looking at the people who were doing politics to create opportunity for you. So why don't you join them to create that opportunity today to win that power? Because more Kevin Taylor there politics. Kevin Taylor there. If power change, Metwa obiba from Kevin, Mr. O. Now we mobi our MPP mo and this mo betuma aboa me. Metia na wudi matem. Catch them say media me politics. But when the opportunity comes, you are looking for people who do politics to give you opportunity. Until you people should foolishly stop blaming the NDC. Adibia a political party be here to protect our democracy. NDC aye. Yaka political party what check a corrupt electoral commission NDC Nkwana yes in Ghana. The NPP say BBR, they have infiltrated the EC. Today the EC is not the EC we know again. J Mensa is a criminal. Bossman is a criminal. The register is not credible. So why is it not a worry to the other political parties? Why is it not a worry to the NPP? Why is it not a worry to them? Ask yourself why. Because what the EC is doing, protecting MPP, we are election. We are seeing it with our eyes. The question is, in the NDC afraid demonstration, are you going to go or you are going to stay home and say, where are your politicians? Then the power sasa obefro bia kase na wadamfo no onene nka say on na wa ban mu abuofunu na wanye adwuma na mana amba ban mu ebere no opportunity no. You want opportunities. Mo adwuma egu. More contracts, more person so more part, more busy, more adwuma. The issue is you need to fight for that party you think can create the opportunity for you. Now the OTF case NDC for they are not working. The NDC are not serious. Abofunu NDC nyadeng. NDC omo nyadeng. NDC omo saying. Yeah, over 34 million people NDC registered members omo saying. Into how can NDC omo less than 2 million, 3 million? How can they go out there and fight the whole fight abra OTF? You the same people when the NDC comes on TV, on radio to tell you say they are rigging the elections, they are taking your name out. You'll be sitting home and saying parties in a pet. But who change? Open opportunity. How do you get opportunity? Open man them a power and sasa. People have not spoken to before. They will pick their phone and call. Oh, Kevin on Kaime. Oh, I'll be your padio. But right now, I know say you know some NDC people. You know you go help make get some job for you. Kwasia. And so, oh, this boy, they do politics, they insult too much. This is your foolishness. And then I make catch them, no. Yeah, but MPP for how many options, their only option, Mensa catch up, so bomb on rigging elections. No, we can stop the rigging. Sanko for no Ghana, so we be a political party. No, we are supposed to pressurize them. Almost say Ghana, hey. Senka IPAC, NDC, MPP, I'm telling you. Political party ben or Ghana, enya 100,000 votes or Ghana, enya 300,000 votes or Ghana, enya 1 million votes. No political party in Ghana. No political party apart from the NDC and MPP. Obienya 800,000 votes that 500,000 votes. Obienya bida. So why are we wasting our time on these people? Then the funny thing is, some of these fools calling themselves political parties, they go to IPAC and whatever Mensa Jimmy way, any bossman Jimmy way, they will talk. No, they say yes. That is where the problem is. Don't blame the NDC. Opeso abra bossisa. Opese ye tuaba free and fair for NDC to win, for Wejumane Eguno, for Nyomana Aseno to come back to better way. You need to be part. Your voice needs to be heard because what one hour shame now di matemno. Obeko ballot box no. Obeko registration because I'm telling you. When I to shame now di matemno. The day of elections, Obeko Yebeka chese within him. You are sitting there. What should the NDC do? The voice of the people is the voice of God. NDC it is you, your voice you add to support the NDC. Say NDC can say come out. We are going to demonstrate on this. Be part of it. That is how you are able to take out a government. Now the Kweku-Fuado edi kumi preko in for demonstration according to Hokotare. You were the same people following Kweku-Fuado. Why were you following him? Some of you were following him because of tribe. Some of you because you hated the NDC. You did not follow Kweku-Fuado because you loved Ghana. This is the time for you to save Ghana. NDC, they are not serious. NDC nyadeng. Were we not here election 2020 and your ball Ghana from what you do? What should the NDC do? Who holds the power? Power na one one ho, enye Kufuor ho na ho, enye Bawumia na ho. Inti aden na who blame NDC? Huh? Why are you blaming the NDC? Does the NDC run the EC? The EC machines na ho no. Is it the NDC? Omo run EC no. No. Elections now you're conducting Ghana no. EC and NDC na running elections no. No. So why are you blaming NDC? NDC is also a political party like Ekuyadonko, like Alapalu, like Ogdike, like all these foolish people. So why are you blaming the NDC? The NDC wants your interest. It is all percent your master. You need to help the NDC. You need to get on board. When the NDC says this, you need to support it. You see some businessmen with money. You are sitting home. The NDC is doing everything possible to sustain this country, get it back on track. NDC, they are not working. We see that them Fabua NDC no for and making sure so we win election no. Because you told to them because and the NDC and the NDC and because for NDC nyadeng. NDC is a political one party. NDC does not run the elections. NDC goes into the election the same way every party goes into the elections. I didn't hear Bibiama NDC. NDC nkwan enko find the fault in Mecca. Or go find the fault in the banana and you are foolishly complaining. NDC for they are not serious. If NDC is not serious, what are you doing? And those petty foolish things. Oh, if you want to reach the NDC leadership, you don't get them. You have a chairman in your constituency. You have a treasurer in your constituency. Reach out to the treasurer. Reach out to the chairman. Oti constituency. That is why there's a chairman there. Go and find the chairman and report whatever is in the constituency to the chairman. You don't need to go to Asiedun Ketia. You don't need to go to Mahama. You don't need to call Sami Jemfi. You have a communication director in your constituency. Go there and talk to the constituency director. And every simple thing, you are too like I said, dada bees. You NDC is doing its part. Oh, you're Ghana and in our person, your master. You have to also be part. Unless you are not ready to change the power. Unless you don't want the NDC to come to power. What's the political party you be an NDC? NDC went to court after election 2020. They were demanding, say, Jemen Sambet Nada Kimunonka say, Ekufuor Nyawe, Mahama Nyawe. Ebe sinde Jeman Santimanya side in the court case on penny. What should the NDC do? And I'm what Ghana winning the win elections no. 2020 winning the win elections no. Number beno the win here. That is the issue. The NDC has exhausted everything. So it is up to you. In the NDC can say they don't agree with the EC and that the register is tainted. Now I'm a person Pierre Bontina. Support it. Get up and be part. Because NDC is fighting for you. NDC is not fighting for NDC. They are fighting for you. NDC besi UGMC. Mahama nkwane kwa daho. Mike Mahama kronda hoda. NDC beye rage. Hwana daho. NDC beye nsuo mampon. Hwana mone enom. NDC beye kejetia kotokraba. Hwana mone eyamo. So it is up to you. It is not up to the NDC. Ebi abana otoro ntiasie. A political party can do its part. It is you, the citizenry, that has to push the political party. Intimunja nkwasiade no you Ghanaians. And the NDC is not serious. Now, power no. Ekufuor we need through Bawumia. Only someone a bebre. You. I am telling you, these are the facts. The NPP wants to rig the elections. And they know what they are doing. Mona also more rise up, support the NDC to get things done. Mamon send us a message. Sometimes my editors would email me and say, these are things people are saying, fuck off. I'm from Jimmy Nkonowa. NDC is not serious. You see Omane Boama 24/7. This guy is working. He goes to IPAC. Onya one support mpo. Omane Boama or Chinabeko IPAC. You will not see any political party stand up to say we agree with the NDC. This has to be done. Onya adwa or Chimba akumpo supportino. You sit home and say NDC does not want power. NDC nkokunipa. NDC nkoshie Kufuor na koku Jemensa. You have the power. You can change everything. Intimunya san kwasiade no. NDC for me are saying, and how many NDC for the Betwaba? You are the people who vote. Into a changer. Don't rely only on the NDC. You need to support the NDC. Sanka party be correct. Tempo say, almost to me, I try in opposition. Nobody is helping the NDC. After 2020 elections, there were political parties that we are almost numbers, Edema, NPP. Sorry, Gum, we are the numbers. We are numbers. Your numbers. Did anybody talk? These idiots are all still working in Ghana. How many parties? How many political parties? Omko radio, so what do they say? Don't they say we should vote against the NPP, NDC? So why are you sitting there blaming only the NDC? All these political parties, Omko power, they tell you, Omko's radio, so Omko just meant to my NDC. In this political parties, Omko IPAC, there Omko Kanoho. There are people who have political parties in Ghana. Odike, Kwiadonko, Akpalu, Kwasiafo, Kotina radio, so I'm to mean policy. They go on radio to go and talk about NDC. Don't vote for NDC. In that way, and ekoka asamamamo. When we also money bri omoso, Odike mo na also mo chi omo NDC is doing their part. What about Odike policy? Odike started your politics, so what political party? Waka policy bako. But every day TV so kase to my NDC. Kwasia, who is he working for? Ekwiadonko waka ade bako beso ye. Every day radio so men to my NDC. Kwasia ba. These are the fools you need to deal with. The EC is using these diseases, political insects, in the name say at a party. They say Ghana. And you people should be aggressive. This is not about NDC. This is Ghana. NDC as a political party, they have done their best. They also they have been able to tell you people what they can do. That is the first job of a political party. What are you also doing? Because the NDC does not run the EC. The NDC is like any political party. The EC is independent. When they see things wrong, the NDC can raise it. Is any political party supporting NDC's issues because they have raised issues with facts? Why are the political parties not supporting? It means all of them, majority of them sitting there, they are in favor of the MPP that is destroying Ghana. So you, the citizenry, you have to protect your ballot. You have to speak. You have to support the NDC when they get on the street. That is the only way you can put pressure to change power. And no. Because you cannot rely on these fools calling themselves other political parties to help you. They are not. The only thing you can do is to vote, monitor your vote, help the NDC whenever they get out there to put pressure, be part of it, let them put pressure on the EC and change things for the better. That's all. NDC, message now, go out there and vote for them. But before that, you need to help them by supporting them, by going out to them, by demonstrating with them, like letting them know you support everything they do to make sure the system is corrected. That is what the NDC needs from you. When you all come together to help the NDC will win the elections. Inti san kwasiakasa no munjai and NDC me upobia kasa asem na kire me ka nkire me because NDC omo run elections because NDC onye EC because NDC enye omo ni Jemensa NDC to say NDC a party to say the Kwadonko ate no NDC a party to say the Odike ate no NDC a political party. So san kwasiakasa no munjai. We've had enough of this foolishness. It's enough. Now, the contradiction and the lies. Let's run through this quickly. Man, pick a course cry, it's fine. Now see what is happening. As we speak today, and Amin Adams, or finance minister, Ebeye press conference, and what did he say? Or say, Ghana's debt rises to 761 billion. Amin Adams blames cedi depreciation. Finance minister and Obey press conference. I mean, sure, reality, no. Oya press conference or say, one, Obeso kacha Ghana for say, eka ye di, omo ayabo mo bisia, ye jai tuya. Eka ye di, omo ayabo mo bisia ufie, pensioners, ene di endien for, ene so ye jai tuya. Inti eka ye di ankasa no, sesia no, ye jai insihu, ene eka nankasa tuya, for now. Na uyi sa nyoma ni nyina firi mu a eka eda ho 761 billion from Kwame Nkrumah Bresu besi John Mahama time of free power 2016 na eka Ghana bo nyina da ho na enbro 222 billion 123 billion na enbro tie from Kwame Nkrumah nyoma yesisi wo Ghana ebesi ebo abrofo ebesi jeje besi gwanwan ebesi John Mahama so no from Kwame Nkrumah no besi a yabo nyina na embro 123 billion na embro John Mahama etam Ghana ama edien ama eye Kufuado na Ghana ke da ho na edien na embro 123 billion Yatam Ghana Eshe MPP ni Kufuado nsa 7 December 2017. 7 December 2017. From 123 billion. And the Ghana, 120 billion, I'm sorry. From Kwame Nkrumah all the way to John Mahama Timer, Ujai Power Ma Kufuado. A car na Ghana dia 120 billion. Nyoma yesisi ye nyina bobo besia wa brochire ko IMF den nyina ba ye no. Ebesi John Mahama so no na eka ye dia 120 billion cedis. 120 billion. Na eka ye da so no. And from 7 January 2017, ebedru eye end date ameno ka say a Ghana jump from 120 billion to 761 billion. Abra yen service ye can be you. That means I say start to say ye tia a kana ye de abrofo ni bi insiwuna ye cano ebro 1 trillion. Tie Ekufuado nko wa bebo eye de e ka over 600 billion ego over 600 billion. Ontumi si one hospital one. Oba time to me wurum ekowo efa no ho fan ba MPP CB. Just less than 8 years. Ekufuado ne Bawumia etumi abobesia 1 over 600 billion. Why should we even listen to Bawumia? Why should any reasonable Ghanaian today awadwini edwuma to say Bawumia kasabi tie no? Are we mad? Ya bodam ye nimu nyansa. Why should anybody even how say on hini bi kura betuma tena ka say Bawumia ye nto abamawo? Na akonwa na wote so sen. How say on hini be bie na no aka say Bawumia to aso. Na wo ahindi na wote so nka wo ya accounts anka da hoto. Ahindi na wudi no wo hini na wote waka say Bawumia era wa ya ade e de ye ntoma na to aso me say ahindi na wudi no anka e bank akonwa anka da hote so. Sanke ka say ya accounts wa akonwa no anka da hote so. Se Ghana na ye papa dia wo hini no papa dia e na anka wo de accountant abeto ano na watam e can free 120 billion to almost 1 trillion anka wo beka say on to aso ade na mo ye dipa bone fo sa. Adana mo shada kata mo ditena nkonwa so etena fie ahemfo mo ya kromo mu ya kromfo a mo nka no kore. You know things are not right. And this is the reality. And so would the ekana yentua no yen service no say no we beka ho a is over 400 billion. Ya cross 1 trillion. Bawumia is still telling you say it is possible. It is possible to take us to 2 trillion. He's telling you it is possible because when him say Jimmy, we are just listening to slogans. Now, Shadie, you see this. Nana Danko Kufuado, all the way in June 2024, and order the release of 1.5 billion bailout for banking sector cleanup victims. June, and Kufuado catch the finance ministry say. Omunyi Ghana sika 1.5 billion na omunchema hwemo omunchema omwa fall under financial cleanup, banking cleanup no. Okay. Banks insure for sa institutions and omuka ho bank egu ni nyina na nado danko ka kire anasa or instruct finance minister all the way in June say omunyi Ghana sika 1.5 billion na omunchema victims no omusika ko kemu no. This news is all the way June 2024. June, right? All right, how there? And the finance minister say June, July, August, your August. Finance minister Naba Bekasa or say, I have directed the controller and accountant general to disburse 700 million cedis to customers of defunct institutions, including Black Shield. And Amin Adams Abeka says, oh, Ekufuado ka say yenche 1.5 billion Emma omwa banking sector cleanup ne ka omwa omusika kokwem no. And August and Asebio finance minister say wa instruct accountant general say yenyi 1.5 billion mu 700 million. Na yenchema omwa sa atoyira nchirem no omwa begu bank omu create atoyira nchirem no. Sa ankofo no yenyi sika de bi ne yenchema omo. Now, it is so funny because Mahamudu Bawumia emiti press no. there was something interesting about Bawumia Kanye. Bawumia meeting press, the issue of banking cleanup by. And Yabusa Bawumia say, banking cleanup, no, sika mudi good banks ni ade ade no. Sebio, I say man, you know, I then amutam sika say a good bank, a brank a bubet matnet in the bank, no. Bawumia Emma answer or catch the Nipana question journalists and say, they didn't close any bank in Ghana. They merged them. Okay. Bawumia meeting president say, or catch the Ghana for say, omo inclusive bank biya. Na omo merge bank. Now, okay, the Ekufuado story in June, or said Nanado orders release of 1.5 bailout for banking sector cleanup victims. It means some people were victims when the cleanup happened. Meaning, amount for being okay. Now, Uba and Adams, Asama Oka, or no Kase, defunct institutions. So, Bronika se be a defunctor, as I say. This bank is defunct. This school is defunct. This institution is defunct. Just say egu. Just say yeguno enye juma. Defunct. Obitumika say defunctional. Inti Sabroni use word no defunct. It means say banks na omugu no. Meaning banks na omubetu ye no omugu banks no and omu ye den omu eden ebedi nipa na omu save respective banks ni mu no ombedi omuka. And so Bawumia share press no yebusa ne say eye banks no mugu no sa defunct banks no Bawumia ka kire journalists say ye ngu banks no na emom ye merge bank no na say ye merge bank na aden na we 700 million out of 1.45 billion to pay customers because say ye merge ya they don't need to be paid. It means if it was merged, it wasn't what closed down, it wasn't shut down, no money was lost. Now say you merge now, then it means some banks were shut down, people's money were locked. Say a merger there, then it means no money was lost. In this now kotie Bawumia ne press na o share media na he was lying.
We saved the deposits of 4.6 million bank depositors who really were going to lose their deposits if those banks were not saved. Were not saved. Were not saved.
Listen. Bawumia, true for. Listen, he was about to say we're not collapsed, but and Kobeka were not collapsed. But he knows that when he uses the word collapse, it means omunomugu banks. No, in terms of they were not saved because he knows they collapsed the banks. But because of politics, because Obechan 20, you could see, say, he was actually about to say we're collapsed, but now on him say Obechatro and Santron so collapse and Hobechano. And this no popo. I just want to draw your attention. He will speak, but you could see, say, they are taking out the word collapse. Defunct. They are now trying to use the word merge because they know say collapse bank no at the car by anchor ma. Why are we paying victims? If you just merge banks, why are we supposed to pay victims? Banks which were just merged. Say a car bank bomuso munye juma, aden obi loses ka. It is because you shut down banks. That is why you need to pay victims. Now Bawumia yepa, he was going to say collapse, but oya true for, so he quickly moved away from there. Tieno.
We saved the deposits of 4.6 million bank depositors who really were going to lose their deposits if those banks were not saved. Were not saved. Banks were not saved. If those banks were not saved. If those banks were not saved. I don't understand whether the former president has taken his time to actually understand what happened in the banking sector. Some atrocious things happened. And this is why these banks had to be saved. They were not collapsed, they were merged into other banks. To be saved. They were not collapsed, they were merged into other banks. And we know banking depositor lost one city. Everybody maintained that you had very bad things happening to be saved. They were not collapsed, they were merged into other banks. And we know banking depositor lost 1 cedi. Everybody maintained. But
what about me? I say the banks were what? The banks were merged, and no depositor, whatever they belong to, an institution or a bank, nobody lost a cent. So why are we paying monies to victims? Why are we today paying monies to victims? If Bawumia is telling us nobody lost money, and that it was because the banks were merged and that they were not collapsed. If they were not collapsed, why are we paying compensation? Because when you merge a bank, technically, it means you are merging it to make sure that they are still operating. That means the money does not go anywhere. The monies basically are still being used by the banks. Now, the only way you pay compensation to victims or people who lost their money is when that bank they were saving at was collapsed. That is why he was moving away from the word the banks were collapsed. Into no bank was collapsed. That is why today you can say nobody lost any money. They were merged. So if the banks were merged, why are we paying compensation? Here, MPP for Bawumia Onimnyanza. Bawumia or a liar or a truthful. Ongumo. You see, Bawumia is relying on the fake media, some of them, to help him project in a lies. No? When you take your time and listen to Bawumia, every minute he speaks, he lies. Now, Shadewaha. This is another thing. Before even I go there, let me speak on this. Where did you go? Where did you go? Amin Adams, or your finance minister, Asaka Asembi. Year-to-date cedi depreciation against dollar is 21.5% as at August 26th. Now, Bawumia ne press, meet the press. No, Mr. S, which date was it? Sunday was what date? Let me go back. I have my calendar here. Sunday was 25th, right? Amin Adams say, EBC ended 26th, no? Cedi no depreciation against the dollar, no? 21.5% on the finance minister. Just 4 days ago, na Bawumia emiti press, no? Oka say cedi depreciation against the dollar, no? Bawumia ka say is saying, let's listen to Bawumia. Let's share how Bawumia can lie to Ghanaians. And the finance minister say, from 2024, I started to see ne, which is the 29th of August, cedi depreciation against the dollar is 21.5%. Now, Bawumia miti press on Sunday, yeah. Now, let's go and hear what Bawumia said when it came to the cedi year-to-date depreciation. That means Sunday came before ended 29th. Sunday was 25th. Yanshe time ana Bawumia meet the press, the okafa cedi depreciation on any percentage. Na yemfa toto Amin Adams no hu say sa 3 days here can the cedi depreciate, or basically it can appreciate in the 4 days, it can appreciate like 4 points, or it can depreciate. Bawumia
exchange rate, and this is why we have seen that recently, even though we were depreciating in November at 54%. This year, the depreciation has been 18.6% so far, right? We're looking at about 18.6%. The depreciation has been 18.6% at 54%. This year, the depreciation has been 18.6% so far, right? We're looking at about 18.6%. So you are looking at a situation this year. Why is the depreciation lower? Because the fundamentals have strengthened. Fiscal deficit is under 5%. We are running at 54%. This year, the depreciation rate. And this is why we have seen that recently, even though we were depreciating in November at 54%, This year, the depreciation has been 18.6% so far, right? We're looking at about 18.6%. So you're looking at a situation this year. Why is the depreciation lower? Because the fundamentals have strengthened. Fiscal
the guy is a liar. He's a thief. 3 days ago, what's the CD no depreciation against the dollar? No, it's 18%, 18.3 or 4. The finance minister no has no after 3 days or by no, or say it had depreciated 21.5%, almost 22. In 2 percent, say in just 3 days, no, the city has appreciated or depreciated about 5-7 points. Why is Bawumia such a liar? And then Bawumia every single minute, no chatro. Who is he trying to lie to? Bawumia does not care. He's a careless man. These are his own words. And these are the words of the finance minister today. So why should anybody trust Bawumia? It is possible. The guy is a bloody liar. The guy is a bloody liar. The guy is a pathological liar. The guy just lies. Bawumia knows nothing about economy. He just lies, and he knows that some MPP fools will go and sit on radio and say, "Yeah, time Bawumia, we are calling him names." The guy was born to lie. Bawumia was born to lie. It is no brainer. And yet ding, and yet big deal. Mahamudu Bawumia was born to lie. And did I say it is 21.5? Bawumia said on Sunday, say 18. At least in Kakasenke 20 boy. That is what he does. He manipulates numbers. He always uses numbers to favor him wherever he is talking. So Bawumia opportunity to speak. He manipulates numbers to favor his narrative. That's what Bawumia is good at. So study now. Every time you all throw numbers out to Biano, it always has to fit his narrative. And then Ubusan say, what are the fundamentals today? Are the fundamentals weak? Ubusan say, the same person who said the fundamentals, if they are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. When you ask him the same question today, are the fundamentals weak? Are the exchange rate exposing you? Now I start taking Kwasiasem, this same person.
So the other question, which is a nice one, Vanessa was asking, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, which is a truism. It was true then, and it's still true today. It's an economic truism that once the fundamentals weaken, you will see the impact on the exchange rate fundamentally. And when we talk about many of these fundamentals, you're talking about the GDP growth rate, you're talking about the fiscal balance, you're talking about the exchange, the reserves, level of the reserves that you have, inflation, and so on. When we came into office, during the first term before we hit
economic truism, it is true, and it's true now. If this guy, why are we entertaining Bawumia? And then yes, so Bawumia so Ghana. Your problem, Anna. Yes, Mr. S. What is wrong with us? Why are we entertaining? Why are we entertaining Bawumia? Why are we even listening to Bawumia? Why are we? Because I don't even get it. I don't even know what he was talking about. The exchange rate matter. I don't even know what he was talking about. If you are saying it is economic truism, so what explanation again are you giving it? It means you have failed. Jack, now see this. Where your MPP reality na me no. We have spent 10 billion on roads between January and June. January, February, March, 6 months. Almost spending 10 billion Ghana cedis on roads. So what to be at here? Oh, sorry, and the NDC does not want power. Now NDC, what should the NDC do? Should they go shoot people on the street? Should they go kill J Mensa? You have to join the NDC to make NDC win the power. What should they do? NDC is a political party. In Kofo, we say from January to June, almost spending 10 billion. You know what they are doing now? maybe you don't know. Omunim what is coming. Right now, what they are going to do is say they actually have an idea of Sika Omuwia from the Bank of Ghana, right? And from a government, different sectors. Now, what they want to do is say they are going to throw huge numbers out. What they are trying to do is say, Sa ekana oma bonus Sika no medino. They are going to basically create an impression that Sa Sika no medino dia yejuma. It will make it difficult for the next government to basically scrutinize, because what will happen and they say some catch you vaguely say the 10 billion are quite 6 months. Now you have to come and audit every road. You get it? This statement is supposed to be made by the roads minister. Niye Busane say where and where. Can you give us a list and give us the estimate, specifically the roads you have done? Can we go on your website to go and see the contract? Because government contract, it should be public. And this the roads minister and the contract bear 60 nama and you do 10 billion. The road contract the road minister should be able to direct us to the road ministry's website to go and check all the contracts, the roads, the length, and why we ended up at 10 billion. But also by an kind of flat 10 billion. Right now, almost discard to the point they need to limit Sikano medino to some point jail time no ebe low kakra. Na de bia me ya. You see, yanya kan fodin kwase se de wiane amantafo be clean shit no. That is what hurts me. Oh, oforiata. Won atachia. Won bedi etu ekufu adomo bamtimo. Omu di sika ni nyina wie no. At the end of the day, it is a tenny who is cleaning the shit. But oka chemi ni anu ntafo ni bia na ne buofu. Me say Mama mo kwan a omo be use mu se moa. Me akani o. I know what I am telling you. Me say mo entafo ni bi. O si bi omo use mu party nim. O say and the MPP no entafo ni the yem kwase adwuma no. O say and the entafo the Gina stage call for hit war drums. O youth organizer on na call for war. One say Gabi, one say Bedi Etuo, one say Foriata, one say Ekufuado Mbanibi. They have made the money. They are keeping it. They are protecting. And they are Samantha for the being Kwasiafona Omuno Mudi Nim. Ain't yet to be for 10 years, Bobi. No, Abedin MPP platform. So, yeah, we will not sacrifice peace at the altar of the Kwasia Ukro Musioni. Where the MPP from 1996, MPPC hospital was same or Jaimba Abedina. We will not sacrifice. And Tafoni be more Jimmy. Yanya come for Mama Mokwa Ebe Yusumu Papa. And that is what is happening in the NPP. So we study omuye dirty work and omu clean toilet now. NPP strategically are using Northerners to do the dirty job. You see this guy? That is what they are using him to do. You might be angry with me. You might not like me. But this is the reality. It's a fact. Well, your MP. They will use him. Kenofurata right now is a foreign finance minister. Otwo. Sasiko mobobo sunina ono nebeba no ho. Tell me when a later obebre. But sometimes you ask this in Taforibia. Na yomuya. Don't be angry. That is the reality. You're starting a ban with Teddy Ben and ADNM. From 2017, based there, we don't Teddy BDNM. No vital position was given to a Teddy. But the last part of this government, you're starting flown for position. Because MPP for the entire forum woman be a Jimmy. De Biano, I can form with him no when they shit, we will come and clean it. De Biano, Sanomuye. And that is why at the tail part of their governance, entire forum omu take lead because in Tokwaba, to trust some time aba, into Monta for the binam war party no more time we do. Ye din kwasi assembly we yama teni nimbe clinic, who in their right senses will be taken over from Kenofuriata. Who in their right senses? A chair with all this Tenibia with Jimmy. Nigerian say he can be a slave to Akani. Me Akani. I know what I am telling you. Yes, Shadema a friend of moi. Me Akani na make achiro. So don't give yourself that chance for MPP forward to do this to you. Weja. Oh, bodam. Brian Champon Akasa Osidian, Ghana is experiencing an extended dry spell, not a drought. Yeah. Oh, some you know with Jimmy. To say, and oh, bro, for all kind of tea, they make a journal. Or say, Ghana is experiencing an extended dry spell, not a drought. And the Obiakacha say, you are experiencing Hamatan, not the dry season at the same. So Obiakacha say, what you are experiencing is Hamatan. Hamatan is dry season. If we are experiencing extended dry spell, then it means you fools have failed. Because the only thing that can stop this extended dry spell is the dam. Irrigation. If it is not drought and it is extended dry spell, then the only thing that can stop a dry spell, you call it dry spell, is a dam. So where are the dams? Kwasia. And all catchers say a extended dry spell, and that it is different from drought. Inti endeno insu anta ene de enhyera nyehu. Inti sia no Brand Champo the due definition aba. Drought na your experience no insu nto asase awe ewiane se no ose your friend drought, your friend extended spell, dry spell. Mo Jimmy papa. When your friend say no muso na twa ope. And so Biaka just said, you are experiencing a Hamatan, but it is not dry season. The same thing, Okacho, or doing some way Jimmy. It is truism. This is political truism. It is true. See, Jimmy. But Obia said, Jumano, or any Nanda, Adiachia, on your being into a transrolling Nanda, or China, or Boya Bincha, into a Sevubi, some way Jimmy. And the question pay which I will say, Yenya Ghana na ye bread, oh, say your extended dry spell, may need drought, but open $500 million. Now, $500 million, no, Yerikofa kerosene, Abegu ship, which we are Jimmy for. You are telling us that you need money. Government to import 350,000 metric tons of maize and up to 150,000 metric tons of rice to mitigate looming food shortage. Oh, here. Sika every Ghana for no ekofa e bro 350,000 tons. Asa kwa kofa emo 150,000 metric tons. Osi enye drought na dry spell. We are boa we need show o Brand Champo. We are Jimmy for. Yama osika nkoto aduane mra. Enso ka kire se ekomo maaye. Na saidi na mokoto abrem kokko momodi. Emo ebro 350,000 metric tons no nkokko na mokoto amomo abawe. Anase emo 150,000 metric tons no nwe na mokofa momo abaye de rice or edi. Enye ye na ebedi. Enti se aduane ni wala koto aduane aba enye kom na aba uyo jan ba. Extended dry spell. Extended dry spell. Wakana satra Jimmy wasoroko nimbagu America and a Jimmy for an age shirt and a nyan age shirt etwi soroku adanya ochina no pakwasi ba betina Peace FM or ba betina Joy News. Oh, the minister said it. You didn't hear him? So right now this extended dry spell, when is it going to end? Because Mr. Minister, when we have this extended dry spell, it means we're not going to have food. Oh yes, so in the meantime, we have some short-term plans for you. Also, okay, Minister, I can hear you. Go ahead. So what we intend to do is we intend to import 350,000 metric tons of maize and 150,000 metric tons of rice to mitigate. Now, Evans Mensa Kwasian, oh, okay, we hear you. So you're going to bring in all these food to mitigate the dry spell. Kwasia, dry spell and one drought. Jimmy. Or to radio so and Brand Champo so that's what we want to do for the meantime. Let's not politicize this. Also, Mr. Minister, go ahead. Let's not politicize this issue we are looking at. People are politicizing it, making it look like, hey, we don't know what to do. Ghana is dying. There's nothing wrong. Let me tell you what we're going to do. Now, in a short term to medium term to long term, right now, what we're going to do is we're going to talk to the finance minister to release some funds, to release some funds so that we can bring in, we can bring in some food to supplement what we have. So we're going to be bringing in 350,000 metric tons of maize and 150,000 metric tons of rice. Now, when they come, they'll augment what we are missing. So what we all have to do is to make sure that we pray for the rains. But for now, I think the government is taking the right step to solve this crisis. So, Mr. Minister, so what do you say? So are we supposed to, at this point, the government is going to take money? Are we expecting any other interventions from the government so that this experience we're experiencing can stop? Yes, what I want to tell you is, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you, Minister. What I want to say is that we are at a point whereby we need immediate steps to mitigate and stop what is happening. We are not throwing in the towel. What I'm trying to say is, as a ministry, our oversight duty is to make sure the Ghanaian is also fed. Now, when we bring in unused import, when we bring in the food supplements to augment what we have, what is going to happen is going to give the government enough room to look at the long term. Now, the long term is also looking at how government and farmers can collaborate to sustain their farms. Now we need to create avenues for farmers to be able to get access to irrigation, and also to make sure majority of the farms around the nation is actually watered. So these are things we are putting in place to make sure that the NPP government that thinks about the people will be able to take Ghana out of this short-term problem. So, Mr. Minister, I really understand what you're saying. So so basically this is going to solve the problem. Say how. Let me land. Can I hear you? The network is dropping. Can you please change your collocation? Yes, we can hear you a little bit. Oh, the producer will call you back again. Yeah, we understand. Oh, are you there? Oh, we'll call you back. Your colleague is on the other line. Say ya. Say ya. Say your colleague is on the line. He was trying to make a point. Please, we can't hear you. Please, my producer will call you back. We have lost Mr. Nkrumah. Brian Champo will be back on the line, but we are talking to the NDC caucus. Mr. Brian Champo is back. So, Mr. Minister, what were you saying? You're sorry, the lines are not doing well. So we go back to the NDC ranking member on agriculture, Mr. Amwako. So what? Say how? Near to Jimmy. You go for the US cano. Near Cabrofo. Alright. But say, me ma bremo. Kai, wa beto me pipi we Jimmy Papa. Hwede esi. Omo munya nkoko wo Ghana. Omo say, poultry farmers lament impact of drought on production. One available feed may last 1 month. And the omo munya nkoko wo Ghana say, Sibia esiano asasena wa insuo ni ho no a endua aduane mba esrebufo no ntumi nya aduane mba no aduane aka de endibo so baako. That means aduane ne sa enkuko ni nyina ewu eni tin ekokra emo 150,000 metric tons ekokra eburo Ghana ekra eburo eburo ya totokra wo wi de bi tofo matumi nyini ye da ho te Ghana and ekufuado enkwasiafo we ekra eburo 350,000 tons. Unimale crop. Sayo Bruno, yadi ko Somalia, yadi fidi refugees. Hundreds and hundreds of barrels. Kwasiafo we se maomu to me. Yatete brofo. And the dry spell against drought. What they won't be that. All right. Egim ECG, Egim second D. I need to do this story. Now there's something happening I need to talk about quickly. Namin Poncho no. Second D, Ejapamesa is doing some nonsense. Second D at time, and I keep telling the judiciary, the Chief Justice, the General Legal Counsel. The judiciary, what you are doing, when I push it to that point where this country will not come back again. Oh. The rate at which the General Legal Counsel, which is being chaired by the Chief Justice, the rate at which you people have lowered the judiciary to some small boys, some party loyalty job, let's stop. And they say, General Legal Counsel chases second D NDC parliamentary candidate. Why? What kind of story now? Story ni saying, it's story no. story in the say the General Legal Council has directed the parliamentary candidate of the National Democratic Congress for secondary Blaine Nyamiche Ama to submit his enrollment certificate as a lawyer for verification. This directive follows allegations that Ama may not be qualified to practice law within the jurisdiction despite publicly presenting himself as a lawyer. The directive, dated August 15, 2024, was signed by Justice Sarah Pamela C.A. Coranting, Secretary of the General Legal Council, on behalf of the Chief Justice. Almost say General Legal Council na Chief Justice da no because ejapa mesa kwasia we on to me bibia was secondary ejapa mesa ri ni we ni hu fi we because he has disappointed secondary for ejapa mesa knows he will lose the seat no wako Chief Justice was say Nipana all contesting in the name of NDC no. A man for friend lawyer. Now onye lawyer into Chief Justice in Chenason. Into me tia from Ibradango no. Missy Wosika, the whole Ghana journalism na Wosika no. Mo GBA for the again the friend say I didn't be friend who Ibradango. So the man is calling himself a lawyer. On call to Bianco practice here. Onko jina baby Bianco ka say or a lawyer or practice or Ghana. General Legal Council. Chief Justice da no. Eja edwuma mu ye nyina ho ma eja pa mesa foolish boy we abeka kire Chief Justice say. Friend the opponent no harass no. Send e be ya ono betumi win secondary. Na just secondary for mo ya moa. The secondary people want this man. They believe in this man. They know this man is truthful. We eja pa mesa kwasia. Ukotena PDS suko wieska. O bon jot. Bobo, fin, school, fin, kan. What could your parliament acquire enquasiade? And then you are using the Chief Justice, General Legal Council. I am a Yama Chief Justice Tokonu. And now Chief Justice Tokonu in your time say, I brand to be all contest the idea, a Japanese friend who lawyer. In the end, idea in Yanko Fanemra, no make Chima the current lawyer, a coup for the Ghana will need certificate. Yet to chrome her. And a lady way, your friend Deborah. Lady way, her name is Deborah. Me be any story. Or ye Juma ewo eye afenyo marking law firm. Yet ha and a Deborah way FR thugs. Some your national security. Afenyo marking my girl way FR thugs. Eko abrantie bia na sebi onene yire enya problem na afenyo markings edini yire. Sa afenyo markings abrantie ne yire na afenyo marking dino no na ni nua be ma de ne kote ehhye abrantie ne ba nanum e ma abrantie ne the case ne court afenyo markings smart girl we are or lawyer on a law firm ma menki kind of raw ne tie kwasi ade ekoso Ghana afenyo marking no majority leader no smart girl we with two criminals are also free national security, these two guys. Eko akwara enkwara mienu ni school enkwara mo less than 6 years eko harassing enkwara nso omo koche enkwara na ko akoma afenyo marking girlfriend na oyo obi ex-wife no because afenyo marking is sleeping with the girl no. These two criminals went to the school of the girls no with Deborah, this lady. The day they went to the school, this is Deborah in the school, Deborah Noni. This is the day they went to the school. This is a lawyer. Or ye juma wa afenyo markings law firm. Me be bo afenyo markings audio ha. Na all threaten enkorane papa say ono na one girl ne da inti case no or pese abrante ne twene hu free case nim. Abra wo afenyo marking o girlfriend ni nua bema e friend JJ. E de ne bema atoto obi ba enum akora we 3 to 4 years. Yet ha after the case no abrante ne report case ni my General Legal Council. General Legal Council Chief Justice Dano on this date. This is to remind you of your meeting with the Disciplinary Committee of the General Legal Council scheduled for Thursday, 18th January 2024. Time 1 p.m. Venue General Legal Council Secretariat on the 18th of January. And we invite Deborah and afenyo marking about General Legal Council because what they did, they were supposed to be disbarred. Now, because Chief Justice, any General Legal Council, for afenyo marking to take thugs to go to young girls who are like 3 to 4 years their school, sending a lawyer to go and intimidate and harass these kids. Now, because General Legal Council, afenyo marking license, General Legal Council were supposed to take this lady's license from her. A brand technical report case, General Legal Council, Chief Justice Tesono. This is what, at the end of the day, they said the lady should do. The lady had to do what? The General Legal Council just told the lady, say, oh, write a letter and apologize to the gentleman. That's all. And the General Legal Council say, Obi contested Ejapa Mesa, na your friend a lawyer into Ombra, no monchenaso. This is what the General Legal Council did. They only told the lady to go and write an apology letter for committing a crime. You get what I mean? The General Legal Council is a fucking political platform. They sit there and do politics. Afedomake is not supposed to be a lawyer. Deborah is not supposed to be a lawyer. They have to be disbarred from Ghana law. But this is what they said. The lady wrote the letter December 9, 2023. And what did the lady write in her letter? I am writing to formally apologize for the incident that occurred at your Waltz school on the 24th of June 2022, following a distress call made to me by my client. Now, I understand that my presence caused some concern, and I deeply regret my inconvenience or discomfort. I deeply regret any inconvenience or discomfort this may have caused. Third paragraph, I am committed to ensuring that such incidents do not occur in the future. Once again, I extend my sincere apologies for any disruption caused. Thank you for your time and consideration. Yours faithfully, Deborah Asabia Ameyao, barrister, solicitor, Superior Court of Ghana. This is the letter the Chief Justice at the GLC told the lady to write. That's all. And this Deborah girl, today as we speak, Afenyomakins want this lady, this criminal, to become an MP, this thief. This woman wants to enter parliament. Where did we go wrong? Ya bodamana, ya muana. Where did we go wrong? How can this woman enter parliament? Now, the Chief Justice today spends time on stupid things. Ejapa Mesa, he himself, he knows he's going to lose the election because of politics. Ya say judiciary, no. Guys, I'm done. Good night. It's bullshit, man. This country is a waste of everybody's time.